Perfect.
There we
I get
go.
to do it.
Yes.
I get to do it.
Yes, you do.
All right. Well, last time on New Horizons. Well, you see, we did the whole split up thing, had a little bit of barroom brawl, Kieran and I. After everything got settled with that barroom brawl, most of the people weren't actually real. We were like, well, shit, that was a time. The fuck? Okay, well, we got a little bit of information, which was good, but alrighty then. Apparently, this is what he does to make his place, more entertaining. And apparently, it's like, oh, this is how it is during not busy hours, so it just doesn't look like it's empty. Cool. We go, make our way to try to reconvene with everybody. See a guy putting up a notice, just like on the side of a building. I tried to talk to him, get in his good graces, see if he's willing to scout out something or simply loan me something. He's like, I'm not so sure. Don't really have something I can loan you. Also, it's just, this job. Got a little bit of information on the job. Kieran, fucking, whew, wow. I heard Kieran, now I'm fucking thrown off. It's Singh. Was like, cool, I'm just gonna grab one of these. Can I have one? Yeah. All right, cool. Took it. Went off. Guy came back to the inn we were staying at. Josie came back to the inn. Was like, hey, where's everybody? Meanwhile, with everybody, they saw a body taken out of the river and was like, well, that's a thing that we saw. And was like, all right then. Couldn't get any more information, but it did seem weird. It was pretty odd. And definitely feels as if there's foul play going on. Which apparently is not common for this place. So they're like, well, anywho, let's head back. We get back, everybody kind of convenes, talks about what they found out, what happened, the works. Singh goes and chills out in his room. The girls head to their room. Leo talks with that same Dragonborn from before and is like, yeah, so this guy wants to talk to you about work. Really? Leo gets all the information that's relevant, and pretty much everything that I got from the guy is told to Leo more directly without needing to coax it out of him. Then we all kind of bed down for the night, being, making sure to work, that's there might be a killer on the loose. Myra and the rest of us woke up the next morning. We all woke up, pretty much except for Myra, woke up early, chatted amongst the old pals, then set off for the day. Because what's it called? And we ended off specifically with Mavis dancing with her big panther, because she was very happy that her and Singh had a very pleasant interaction, and she figured out something that's really cool. And we all come out to see that before, well, now it's time for us to head off.
Shit, you're right. You are absolutely correct. Let me get right on
Nice
that.
work, Groot. Oh, no, Groot rolled it for you.
Oh, you were going D100s. Alright, I was going D12s. So I was trying to be realistic. Alright,
Yeah.
So, guys, Mavis explodes.
That makes sense.
You see her face go red, and you think she's just embarrassed, and then you see
Confetti
smoke
and
coming
glitter.
out of her ears, and then confetti and glitter. Hey, 6012 wouldn't be an instant death. She'd just be down.
Yeah, I have,
Or
yeah, I think I have a video of this.
I need to get more Bochi gifts for her.
Yes, you do. But yes, if I am not mistaken, which I very well might be, because it has been like a month, you guys were planning on talking with the boss man who offered you guys a job.
Yes.
Okay.
We're heading to him. It's, I believe, since we all woke up early, we're basically going there. If I remember correctly, please somebody correct me if I'm wrong. We're heading there basically as early as we can, without places just without it being an ungodly hour.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are
early.
it's basically you guys were up around 6:30, 7 o'clock, have breakfast. You're heading there around you're leaving the place at like.
We went to bed at fucking, what was it? Like 9 o'clock. We went to bed like old people.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are leaving the inn by 7 o'clock.
Probably.
Alright. Are you waking Mira up to come along with you?
Yeah. No. Yeah,
Okay.
She was already woken up.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if I'm having I don't have a specific map of each place because. Yeah. So
That'd be insane.
Yeah, a little bit of theater of the mind. But you guys relatively know where you're going because, well, you started when you came in. It is literally the place across the river from where you docked. Oh.
It's actually convenient that Daz is back. I have a question for my fellow players. Just about what we're our strictly our plan in the meta. So, just so we are all on the same page. But do we remember the information that we gathered and what our running theory is right now? Because I think it's like a doppelganger or something like that, a serial killer of some kind.
Well, was Sang told? I think he was.
Yeah, we were all shared information.
Sig doesn't have really any basis on that. He didn't see the body, so he can't really make any judgment call on that, unfortunately.
I'm more just asking in the meta.
Yes. For me, I think it has something to do with the information that Mavis pulled up about stolen shadows. So honestly, I'm thinking Fae.
That'd be too simple.
I mean, that'd be.
It feels anything but simple, but
yeah, I'm gonna be real. Fae feels like a weird one.
The reason why I say it's too simple, at least right now, or not simple is the correct word. What's the word? Fuck.
Cliche?
Yeah.
I do think though it might be this might be a thing against the guards specifically because of what's been going on with the people, what happens to
that's
them.
the reason the face was removed, because the guards are always faceless and wearing the masks.
Faceless.
Yeah, so it might it might be something that that this is this is a warning they're sending them, because from what I understand, this city is very authoritarian,
There does seem to be some underbelly, and that's why my mind is going to some kind of mafia. I'm thinking, but so we kind of have a spread of theories then.
Yeah,
we need a lot of information.
Basically, I think it's supernatural, and I think it has something to do with the shadow, but I could very well be wrong.
Okay. All right. So I just want to know where we kind of sat, since it has been a little bit. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry, good. Just wanted to know.
No, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Again, I have a brave volunteer. Roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
That? Okay.
Each one, shaboopy. 5.
Shaboopy. Okie dokie.
Oh god, I've been murdered in the alley.
No, this is just my random account table.
Plus, we're all together, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
Okay. So as you guys set up from the Red Pheasant, you walk down what is kind of the adventuring district, kind of, to go. Well, actually, you would have been told that his is the northmost, so actually it's just a straight shot for you guys, really.
Yeah, so we're just like
Yeah.
walking.
So as you're kind of crossing the bridge, are you guys keeping an eye out on any particular ships that you can see in the waterway? Or just focused on...
I'm watching the ships go by like how to describe this? Like the newer ships and like making obvious comments of just like, wow, how many people do you think mans that one? Almost kind of distracted. I was looking at the ships.
I'll keep an eye on the ships.
Okay,
Keep an eye on everything around me, actually, if that's okay.
okay. Well, for the people who kind of keeping more eye out, can I get perception checks from you all?
Ooh. It's like,
Man, those are some nice shoes.
The ships aren't precisely where I'm keeping an eye out. More like when we're on the streets, you know. I'm looking for criminal elements, keeping eye of where different types of businesses are.
Alright, you can give me a perception too. Okay. Thing you're keeping a more general eye on things, and there's not really too much going on this early. Sorry. It seems like you're kind of out before things really pick up, so there's a relatively calmness on the city. The sun is still rising a little bit. It's actually a little bit of a beautiful sight that catches you, as right now the sun is rising from this direction, so it's kind of like pretty watching the water turn colors over the horizon. Leo, you probably spot, especially as you're watching individual ships, you notice one of the ships, them kind of, it's like out of the corner of the eye, it's kind of a good catch by you. You notice them kind of stowing away a black flag.
Leo makes a very says out loud to the others here. Oh hey, black flag.
Singh turns his head.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh god, oh god.
This thing.
As you're walking, you just one of the nearby watch members kind of moves a bit. It starts looking at where you were looking.
And there it is.
Oh, it's too late now.
Leo.
Oh.
I just say Leo. I don't say a single thing. It's just like Leo. I understand. We should be careful. Just in case.
I love this flaw. I just say shit.
Josie, you kind of see as the guard goes off, but any individual shady stuff, there doesn't really seem to be anything shady right here. The people out, there's some people just jogging about, minding their own business. Some you see what you probably think are some city workers finishing up cleaning the streets. As you notice, either it seems like some people with wands, kind of like clearing up blemishes, some vomit marks, probably. Which kind of maybe explains why this place looks pretty clean, especially during the day.
Do they have rings?
No, little wands.
No. Do they have rings?
Oh, rings. This person would not.
Okay. It's just,
Yes.
just sees them cleaning it. Eyes linger on them just long enough to get that detail. Keeps moving.
Huh. But not before long. You arrive at what you know as Vorash Shipyard Industries. It's a series of small buildings, much like a shipyard, if any of you have seen that before. Looks like several boats are under construction, and there's a nice big sign saying the name on the place. However, what immediately catches your attention is a fight going on in front of the building. As you will see, a pretty tall looking man, about 6'5", human, black hair, a bit spikish, wearing pretty nice clothes, all things considering, as he is fighting with what looks like two other workers, both human, but a little bit more scrawny-ish. As he goes, as you walk in on the conversation, you expect your work to be accepted? We have enough going on around with this piss poor work. You're just making me do more. As he kind of throws a punch, landing one of the guys in the jaw. As the other goes like, "It's not our fault being worked to the bone now. Screw this." As the one who didn't get punched kind of just storms off, while it seems like he knocked out the guy on the ground. As he kind of just gives a very frustrated growl as he heads into the shipyard.
I'll start making my way to there, and the guy that was knocked out.
If you're going to use magic, I will stop you.
Alright.
Saying, well, you go inside, I'll tend to this guy. I don't want to be in there talking.
Are you sure?
I'm not a talker, I'm not a talker, Leo. I'll be in a minute.
Okay.
Plus, just in case we have to do anything, we don't want you wasting energy. If that's alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Just if you finish up, if you come in, alright?
Of course. I will look to Mavis as Josie's
Hey, where
gone.
did Josie go? Say out loud. Where'd you go? What?
Where did...
You just see Mavis looking up toward a roof.
Yeah, Josie's just like, this is like something like 15, 20 feet up on like some of the rigging of like one of the crane, like you know how like they lift like
Yeah.
supplies down. Yeah, she's just like on one of those, looking at the person who like stormed off, and like taking note of where they're going.
All right. I'm gonna tend to the guy.
Okay. Josie, are you
I'll-
staying on your
I'll roll
porch?
medicine.
After what happened yesterday, she's kind of a little standoffish with the whole like whether she talks or not. So I'm kind of just like I'm unsure. If nobody really calls for her, then yeah, she's going to just tail the person who ran off just to get more info.
Okay. And would that mean Mavis and Leo will be going to the building?
What? Well, Mavis, it looks like it's just you and me, and then, like, Mavis is gone. It's like,
Well, and Myra.
And Myra.
how is it? And Myra.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. If nobody says anything, yeah.
Okay.
Kira?
Mavis doesn't say anything, but she, for a moment, just kind of looks like she doesn't know what to do, and then we'll just follow.
Are you following me or her?
You, I can't, I'm not jumping up to a 15-foot high crane.
She's white. She can't jump.
Mavis is not white.
He's not white.
That is a bull-faced lie.
Mavis is tan, olive,
Okay.
tall,
Uh-huh.
muscular.
Yeah. Keep going.
I'm
I'm stop
He can.
myself.
Don't tempt him.
I'm stop myself.
Anyway.
Sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, Leo will, say that he'll meet Sing inside and just music, to himself. Well, there goes Josie. And he will start, making his way in.
okay. We'll start with outside first.
I also hunter's mark Josie when I see her.
Okay.
This feels so familiar.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Sing, you go over to the guy who was kind of knocked down. No bones are broken. He's bleeding a little bit on the mouth, but it looks like he didn't have too hard of a fall. You just do a quick first aid, clean up the blood a little bit, make sure it's not going to get infected. As he probably starts coming to, in all honesty.
Alright.
He doesn't look too happy, but like upon seeing that, like, oh, someone's helping me, he kind of gives out like a muttered thanks.
I mean, the least I can do, seeing you knocked out on your ass. I'm not gonna ask you what happened since this isn't my problem, but you probably shouldn't be picking fights in the middle of a shipyard. There are a lot of people that are tough around here, from my knowledge.
Tell that to Nico.
My cat.
Meow.
Popo just.
What
I'm not gonna ask what happened.
No, he thinks about it. Because it's like he clearly wants to, like,
I know, that's why I'm making the joke about it.
What?
It's like, I won't ask what happened. Yeah, things are bad around here. Shit, I want to ask what happened.
Shit, things sounds bad.
just get better. There's also people dying, I guess, around here, so be careful.
What?
People are dying? What?
someone's shadow stolen or something.
What?
Yeah, so be careful. I recommend you go home. You're not concussed
That
entirely,
wasn't
but
a confirmed thing, by
Okay.
the way. Just so you know.
oh, okay. Then he says, "Well,
That
there's."
was a
You-
story that this reminded Mavis of.
Okay,
Hey.
then let me reiterate. Let me reiterate and actually say what you would say then.
Okay.
There seems to be trouble. Nothing confirmed or to be a real problem yet, but the guards are on somewhat of a high alert looking for something. So please be careful. I recommend going home to rest. You might be concussed.
You have a decent insight, right?
I have passive 17 insight.
Okay, you have a good insight. You
Well, no, I have great
you could
insight.
tell that he is really shaken up by that. As he kind of has like a feel in his eyes as you say that.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
But does that mean something did happen to the others?
Alright, ignore what I said about not asking things. What?
All right, you know that stuff I just said earlier. You made me break that rule.
Yeah, and I'm mad at you. Now you have to tell me everything.
Oh,
What happened?
I work here. Well,
Clearly.
yeah. Well, we had a pretty tight gang going. Things were up and up, moods high, but then just suddenly some people just started not showing up to work. And like first it's like, okay, maybe he just found a new job or something and didn't give notice. A little bit, but not I guess totally uncommon. But then happened to others, and it's like, and it didn't matter if they were in debt or not. It happened to people who are fine, people who are paying off debts, and well, no one's
People are
heard.
just disappearing.
Yeah, not showing up to work, and no one knows where they went. My buddy, like we usually work together. He stopped showing up a week ago, and well,
Singh pulls out a pen and paper, like a calligrapher's pen and paper, and just hands it to him. Give me your name and address, please, just in case.
sure thing. Names.
Hello, Davis. Nice to meet you, Davis.
My name is Alexander.
Alexander. Alright. Thank you.
You can find me address.
Yeah, I assumed you're just. I'm gonna write down stuff. Thank you.
Rich neighborhood. What are
That's
you
right.
doing here?
Thing will look at him. Alright, go home. Or to work. But, be safe. And now Singh has to contemplate going after Josie, or, yeah, he'll actually know. After all that's done, Singh will go inside to speak with Leo and Mavis.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Singh does.
I'm
I
gonna
write down stuff in my notebook.
I'm gonna switch to inside now because
Yes.
Actually, I was curious. Just does the guy the guy that storms off? Does he does he go like really far? Does he go inside the building with the rest of the workers?
so most of the workers kind of work outside. There are people working inside, but he well, I guess just so you think, he is staying outside, and he was heading into one of the ships that are under construction outside.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to worry about Josie at all.
Okay. So no, I'm not gonna follow him. He's going to work. That's what it. He's just going to work, right?
It seems like it.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. In that case, I would have just been up on the perch, and eventually when Singh's done with his conversation down there, I basically just climb down like a part way of the crane and then just like acrobatics tumble roll over towards him. It's like no real words spoken. Like I'll just
I just imagine it's like Assassin's Creed almost. It's like,
yep, yep, exactly. You got it.
well, we'll switch inside and then I'll have you guys come in pretty soon afterwards. As I almost said Josie, Mavis and Leo, you head inside what seems to be the main office building, with office being on the there's an office plaque on it, as it seems like it doubles as the office and also kind of like the area where people like check in. You see like it's not really like barred away, but you kind of see like a break room and kind of like a locker room with like a bunch of cubbies and people's belongings. But there is kind of like a front desk area, as there seems to be a female human just sitting at the desk, kind of just going through some papers with a kind of a troubled expression on her face.
Leo will walk up. How do you do?
Oh, sorry, I was just getting started. I'm good. Welcome to Forest Shipyard Industries. Unfortunately, if you are looking to commission a ship, we are all full, unfortunately, right now.
Oh, okay. Well, first off, that's really depressing. Second off, we actually have a meeting here.
Can I have your name?
Leo.
Leo. I don't see your name on the agenda for today. Do you sure have the right date? As she's kind of like mumbling to herself, she kind of glances up. It's like, oh, are you perhaps here about the request that the boss put out?
Yeah. Yeah. Volrash. Is that how you pronounce it?
Ah, yes. Yes, Silverash. Droldurel Verash.
Yeah, he said to come over here.
You actually can really good mind. I don't have anything on his agenda right now. Okay, good. Okay.
But before we head in, there was a bit of commotion outside, and two of my people are currently dealing with it. If they come in, can you help them in? One has a metal arm with a ponytail. The other one's skin is blue.
Yeah, when you started your sentence, she kind of had like very much a look of, oh, not again. But then she kind of composes herself when you're naming off your comrades.
Yeah.
Okay, if they come in, I'll send them into the room. God damn it, Nico. Yes, just give me, 1 moment. As she kind of, puts down the paper, kind of just sorts it, gets up and kind of just, goes to, behind us. There is, like, kind of like a door behind her desk, and kind of just knocks on it. Drodwell, sir, it seems there are some eventual, people about your request. As you kind of just hear a low response back. Yes, sir. As she kind of just opens the door. Come right in.
Leo will start walking.
This place for 45 minutes.
That's fair.
So
Mavis
Mavis,
can definitely pass
maybe.
as
Yeah.
someone touring the facility, but
Maybe definitely can. If I get rid of my swords, I could, but
I can hold on to it for the time being.
uh,
Also, I mean, hell, is Leo wearing heavy armor?
that's right.
yes, I believe.
Is it visible? I assume it's visible.
I assume it's heavy armor.
Like, because like I'm wearing light armor, which I mean, what's her name? Myra is wearing light armor. It's like it's fair enough to be like, yeah, you're wearing something just for a little bit of protection, but like wearing proper suits of armor will read you as.
I have a change shirt under my garbs. That's as far as I have, which they're concealed. Alright, so...
If
Okay.
anything,
Who wants to
Mavis could
go?
potentially take
I know
her ringmail off.
Yeah.
Just
So
to,
Mavis is going. Who wants to go with Mavis? Now that really comes down to, because we all have ways we could go. It's just who wants to go.
Yeah. I'm not heading off. I'm too conspicuous at the moment. Like I'm too conspicuous for this place,
Alright.
I prefer someone good at talking.
That's
or
what I'm saying. I don't think I should go.
Yeah, because Mavis, if she's on her own, is
Yeah.
just
Leo would need to get a different look if he goes.
You have armor on?
Yeah, I have armor.
I have
Give me armor.
Oh, what?
No,
Give me armor.
I'm just thinking.
Give you armor?
Give me your armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I have chainmail.
Yeah. Give me your armor.
Is what they're saying.
Yeah. Take off your armor. Take off your armor. Take off your like. Give me your shield, and it's like, hey, if you have just a weapon on you,
So
you look good enough.
My concern with Leo going is that he won't just he says whatever comes to his mind.
yeah. Fair.
I can't go with
So,
her. I
here's the thing.
already screwed myself.
Here's the thing. A thought. Since it was said that the guy giving this job has since it was said that he is he's free right now, and since this is a tour,
You could ask him to take
what
it.
if he went with her?
I mean,
You want to go
you
alone
could
with him?
I mean, he can go with you, but like, if somebody needs to ask questions or stuff like that,
That's true. No, that's true.
this is why I'm like, I honestly think either Leo has to go without like his armor and stuff, or Singh would have to go and have to like carry some of the talking.
I will leave it up to you two then, because
Alright.
Either way.
I can talk, it's just... Alright,
Okay.
I'll go.
All right, so
Alright.
so it's Singh and Mavis going, correct?
Singh, Mavis, Bossman, Tor.
Because
Alright.
it would take a bit too long for you to take off your armor if you want to
Alright.
go.
All right.
Well,
So,
no, she has to
it's
ritual cast a spell.
casting, so it's
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna stay with Josie then.
Yeah, you and me are buddying up.
Alright.
I will hand Josie my katana and wakizashi, and I'll keep my dagger.
Okay.
And I'll also tell you, in character, please make sure he doesn't speak his mind so constantly, please.
You got it.
Then I'll give you the address for Alexander's place if you guys want to go there.
It's a good place to start.
Why? Just like you hear in the background.
Yes, you do, Leo. Unfortunately.
She just like sways her tail and like hits him with it. Oh, don't worry, Catboy. Just watch my tail.
Watching a tail do anything?
She will sway her hips as she will make sure the sword is properly attached, and the wakizashi is just like held in her hand.
Just like looks
She
this
has a
thing.
lot of things.
Just like looks this thing. I don't get it. It's not registering. How does this happen?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Just
Don't
wait.
worry.
Mavis looks
at
a
the butt.
small bit worried.
Don't worry. She's just being annoying as he's staring at the butt.
Me? Wow. Alright. Yeah, definitely. Definitely staring at the butt. Totally.
No. Listen. There's a difference between Daz and Sing.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. So just to make sure I am clear on the plan, so it's going to be Mavis and Sing going around this shipyard trying to find any kind of like magical stuff, as well
Being
as
given a year by Boss Man since he's free right now.
yep. Meanwhile, the other two are going to check out one of the workers' house and probably see what they can
Yeah.
find.
See if we can find anything going on.
Okay.
If we don't find anything, we can always reconvene. Just like as just a thing, guys. I'm just gonna say. Hold on, we have a little. We can draw on this map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Go ahead.
Penis. I can draw penises. Yeah.
Tiny day.
How do I erase
I'm
this?
going to.
I can't.
Select them and delete them.
It's not letting me.
I'm going to just put right here
Thank you.
as our like
Group up area?
yeah, like our group up area. It's also because it's on the bridge. It feels like it's a location we can relatively easily like
Get to.
see if anybody is watching, and we won't ever get lost because it's just like get back to this point.
Yeah, top bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
So
As we split up, Single just looked to Mavis. You shouldn't stare at someone's ass so long. It's rude.
As we split up, Leo makes a comment on the tail, saying that he didn't realize the scales go back there as well.
This is gonna be amazing.
well, the skin. Yeah, it's like
The
Yeah.
skin, yeah.
but yeah, no, shark skin's rough if you push in the other direction, but it's real smooth if you don't. Just says that loud enough to so the half elf can hear. Just like winks at her.
Wait, half elf.
Oh,
Mhm.
wait. So time out.
The receptionist.
I assumed we
uh,
were all still together at this point.
Wait. No. Time out. 1 second. Where's Myra going?
With you guys.
With us.
Or why is she going with you guys? She seems like a perfect person to take up on a tour.
Fair enough.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yep, Myra's
Yeah.
come with us.
Okay, I'll do my best.
We'll keep you. Don't worry. Keep you safe.
As someone who's been playing in a lot of Sebi's game,
Yeah.
always make sure where the NPCs are at all times, or
Fair
else
enough.
they'll be murdered in an alley,
Hey, I have not murdered an NPC in an alley yet.
or they'll be wharfed.
Sebi?
Yes.
Last session of Monster,
Boy, what?
It's not
What?
gonna be now.
Anyway.
you almost killed one of our NPCs in a cutscene. Literally, like 2 days ago.
Anyway.
Alright.
No more roasting
All right.
for now. Let's wait till we're on break. Alright. So who do we want to go to first?
I'm going to say let's go to the people touring around here.
Mhm. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. It's gonna be ritual cast detect magic and go around and investigate places.
All right.
Oh, what's the duration on that?
10 minutes.
Ah, I see.
I will have to use I will most likely have to use one spell slot
Yeah.
for this investigation, but I'd rather use one than two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He'll take you around, kind of under the disguise of. He probably says, I'll probably say that you are potential recruits, because I have given projective job offers to people before, and I would like to keep this investigation as close to the chest as possible.
Of course.
And just in general, I trust you all to be discreet as possible. I understand things happen, just it would work out in the advantage if people are not suspicious of your true motives.
Understood.
But yes, good luck, all of you, and thank you. As he will first kind of just like after you cast your spell, you don't spend too much time in the main office building. You do get various magical pings, but it's nothing that he cannot explain. There is several magical trinkets in the receptionist desks. One which seems to be a sort of sending stone, a transaction device.
She doesn't have him explain any of it.
Yeah.
It's like, if he says don't worry about it, she doesn't worry about it.
Yeah. He would probably, let you kind of go by the employee corridors. And other than pings that make sense, like, oh, he has the ID badge in there, because those do come off as magical.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing seems to be off.
Okay.
He then takes you to the storehouse, where they keep most of the wood and materials that they have. Absolutely nothing magical in there. Actually, there is some like a locked off area with some magical stuff. As he explains, that's kind of for when they build weapons that they're storing to be equipped onto ships, or just where they keep the magical stuff.
Okay.
The next building over is kind of like the indoor production area, where they do a lot of the cutting that they can't really do out in the open. There are, again, some magical tools that they have, some magical competence tools, the fancy shit, but nothing that really strikes as suspicious, and nothing that he says is suspicious. Like, if you point out something, oh yeah, this is that.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably at this moment you will have to cast again.
Yep. Mark off the spell slot.
Myra is probably kind of just like talking. She's doing her best to kind of be put up of an act as kind of like your like. She probably suggested that she comes off as kind of like a talent agency person, like trying to sell your talents.
No, that's so perfect for her though. She could 100% do that.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's like
I don't think I have to say, but Mavis isn't really talking.
Yeah, I think it really works out for you as like a what?
Both of them are so quiet.
What's this? Look at this. Expect this. It's like, oh, you're expecting the facility if it's up to your craft, which you probably are like actually doing that a little bit, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's looking. It's why I rolled the carpenter's tools in the investigation.
Oof.
I just rolled shit because it's something I'm good at. You see.
What's the word? Ah, yeah,
Christ.
cope and seethe.
I am. Trust me. Did you want me to roll anything actually?
Not yet, because there's nothing really
Okay.
in the indoor areas. I will ask for a perception check from the both of you as you're touring the actual, like, shipyard. Oh.
You know what? I'll use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
That is a 13 from Mavis, and from Hapuepo.
There it is. That's better. Much better.
Hapuepo gets advantage.
Okay.
You know, I'm also very curious. How do you explain Hopapo with you?
Huh?
It's a good help.
Yeah, because how do you explain Hopapo with you? Why is your pet coming with you on a job
She
tour?
doesn't think much of it until one of you probably says something.
Yeah, Sing will
and
be like, you should probably make sure Popo is in order.
Hapuepo is going to go with you two.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
looks sad to see him go.
You'll see him again.
Famous last words.
You'll see him again. Cut to 6 hours later in a dark warehouse.
But yes.
Excuse me.
As you go around the docks, again, some magical tools here and there. Nothing particularly of note. As you're going around, none of you really pick up anything except Sing. As you are, like, kind of checking out one of the ships, you hear kind of like a muttering coming from probably, like, the ship is almost done, like, the hull is complete, not just, like, working on some of the fine finishes on top of the deck. You just, like, it might have been the wind, but you hear, like, someone, like, muttering below deck. And not, like, a walking kind of thing, but, like, talking to themselves.
I stop. I look over in that direction.
It's coming from below, so you would kind of have to...
Excuse me. Barash,
yes.
what's below here?
Well, this is a finished ship, so I don't think anyone is working below deck right now.
How long has it been here?
The ship?
Yep.
Yes, how long has the ship been here? And after that is said, Sing will say another thing.
Sorry, I'm just fact-checking something.
Just looking at you guys like, oh man, you guys are asking like very normal. God, not neither of you can act worth a damn.
This ship has been here for around 2 months. It's almost finished.
Alright. And my question now becomes, I heard something down there.
Oh, if you wish to investigate, go ahead. Just try not to break anything.
Yeah, of course.
Mavis isn't going with. She can't stealth
Yeah.
for shit.
Oh, I'm not stealthing. Sing just jumps down into the ship.
You would have to, like, go and walk down. I guess they could open up the cargo hatch if you really want.
No, you'll be conspicuous about it and just walk down.
So no stealth?
No.
Okay. What is your
Well, done,
passive
Irish.
stealth? Like your no, like because I kind of see passive stealth as how you all like just walking naturally.
13.
Okay.
And when I'm down there, where are you?
Yeah. Also,
I'm gonna primeval awareness when I'm down there.
so I'm just gonna reveal this to you. Wait a second. Show to players. And show this one off.
That's good.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, when I get down there, I will primeval awareness. I'll spend the spell slot. Do I sense anything?
Oh, because your favorite thing, or
No.
human.
No, I remember? I don't have that. So it's literally 1 mile of me. I can sense if it's in my favorite terrain, it turns into 6 miles. Ranger for 1 minute. For 1 minute per level spell slots. 1 minute, you can sense whether the following types of creatures are within 1 mile.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So I can sense if there's.
Aberration, celestial dragon, elemental, fae, fiends. Okay.
Yes.
Very good.
It doesn't reveal the location or number of them. Just knows that that they will be close to me or not, and they will be, you know.
I should really have put a scale on this map.
You can change it right now, can't you? Technically. Yeah, you can go to settings and turn it to miles. But that'd be annoying. How many feet? Feet. In a mile. 5,280 feet.
Yeah, 5,200 and change.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Miles
if we're going
are-
to be
yeah.
generous, I would get the entire shipyard.
And if it's favorite terrain,
If it's favorite terrain, it'd be.
I think it'd actually work against you if it was favored terrain.
It would, because I would get more places. I want to know
no,
if
because
something's.
you get, if
If nearby
how
or
close-
5 miles away.
because it's how close it is.
I don't know exact locations,
Mm,
but I
but
know if
you
they're,
know the
they're
distance,
near or
like
not.
you don't get like if they're like distance of like how close.
So, do I sense a thing?
2 miles. I'm doing some quick conversions in my head because I'm not American.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay, Americans, 25 miles, is that big for like a city?
25 miles?
Yeah.
Like a medieval city? Yes.
Like,
To give you an idea,
Actually,
25
no, 'cause-
miles is all of New York City from like the Bronx, so like pretty up there to where
Yeah,
I
like-
am, like to Brooklyn. So it is rather sizable. 25 miles is like you need public transit to get places, or like, you know, wagons, carts, stuff like, you know, you need something to get to places. Like we have a pretty sprawling transit system. To walk that entire distance, it's far. People commute to work all the time. 25 miles is big.
Yeah. If you want it, if you want, fucking, what's it called? Toronto is 26 miles.
oh,
Why?
jeez.
Yes.
This is also why like to give you another idea, Toronto is often used in films when you can't film in New York. So if you want a good idea of like size, they're rather similar.
If we could walk around this city,
You're looking at
you should measure in kilometers instead of miles, or not even.
Yeah. Like the walk from here to here was probably like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Then this is not a mile
Okay,
wide city.
so nah, this is like we're looking at like
So-
10 miles max.
Thing I'd like to bring up.
Max.
From what was said, here to here was 30.
Wait, where?
Here to like the markets was 30.
Yeah, so yeah, it was probably 30 minutes since CSI. So
Okay.
yeah.
If that's the case, then I would at least get the shipyard. And I'm only worried about the shipyard, so
Yeah. I'll say that the scale is doubled here. So oh, wait.
If you want any help with it, I can help you another time.
Yeah. I'll kind of figure that. Well, this is not your favorite terrain anyway, right? So
no.
okay. So yeah, I think the shipyard is more than fair.
Okay.
Okay. You do not sense anything.
Okay. Then I'll just keep walking the ship then.
Okay. But as you kind of walk down, the mudtrain continues. As you kind of see someone what looks like sitting in the kitchen area. They do not seem to notice you. As you see this fellow.
That's the guy that punched the dude, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hello there.
Who are you? He gets up.
I'm being led on a tour by Varash. I heard something and you let me come down here to see. That's it. Yeah, it was just you.
Oh.
I also saw you punch someone earlier.
Oh.
Are you gonna attack me? Please don't. I'm quite fragile.
He kind of looks at you. I think that's a lie, but no, I'm not gonna punch you. Sorry if I disturbed you, I'm just...
No, you didn't disturb me. Is there something wrong? Me and my
Well,
friend, we are possibly being recruited by Varash.
that's a good thing. I don't know if I've been told, well, a bit short-staffed.
Yes, I was told.
Yeah, so things have been stressful and, well, I'm a bit... I am not really good at thinking before I act.
I can relate to that. Trust me.
So, that combined with me being a little... hot-headed, I owe a lot to Mr. Farash, and I've been trying to find out what's been happening, and well, I kind of came down here to kind of my thoughts together before starting the shift. And it kind of cooled down a bit.
Of course.
I didn't really mean to drive others off, but I got angry and...
From what I understand and what I've been told, it's stressful. Things have... People have been going missing. And he wanted to recruit us to, you know, help with the workforce. That's my friend up there is a carpenter. And I'm pretty good at lifting things. Is there anything you do know, at the very least?
I don't think Mr. Farash knows, but I've been spending my off time trying to find people and nothing. It's
Nothing.
frustrating. It's like need disappeared without a trace. Like, I know I'm not good at this stuff, but like... They went home from work one day and just didn't arrive at home.
Did you check their routes when going home? Or do you know that?
I tried everything. It's like sometimes they go home, sometimes they went back out, sometimes they never arrived home, sometimes they thought that they were on their way to work. But
from what you're saying, it seems like they didn't, or at least maybe, please confirm this. When they were missing, they were still active around the city. Is what you're saying?
No, sorry. So, once they didn't show up to work, never seen again. But it's like, some were not seen coming home, some went back out later at night, and some apparently left for work, and... Sorry, specifically, the last one, the most recent one, was seen going to work, but not arriving.
Huh. Do you have any idea, like, any connection between them? Maybe that's a good place to start?
The only real connection I know is we all work for a great boss.
Groot.
Yeah.
Please let me know if I'm missing anything that I should probably be missing. So he states that the people that he's been looking for, they have been there's been no real correlation to their patterns and movements, since some of them have been shown going to work, coming to work, leaving or going home, coming from home. It's very sporadic. There's no real correlation between their movement patterns, is what they're saying. All right? And the recent one was shown going to work.
Yes.
Is there a pattern that I can see from this? Is there anything I could roll to like discern a pattern from what he's saying, or is it just weird? Like, can I roll investigation to sort of put it together?
I would say this could probably be an insight roll if you want.
I would love that.
Can we hear them, by the way?
I'm not being quiet. If you came down...
I didn't come down. I more meant from outside.
You probably hear that he's having a conversation down. You can't really hear what, but it's like, yeah, you can hear, oh, he's talking to someone down there.
Okay. I'm probably going to continue investigating on the outside then, because there is a time limit to the spell.
Yeah. Go. 23.
Ooh, that is a really good roll, all things considering. So he is a very sporadic. He's not kidding when he said he was not good at this stuff. But you probably start asking some choice questions like, okay, what about the first one? and a pattern does start to kind of form from what you hear him say. Actually, with that insight, I will ask for investigation too. Just
Okay. 21.
Okay. Holy
Damn.
shit. So you ask the right questions.
That's where my luck went.
You hear what he's saying, and then you start piecing things together.
Dude, I think I'm piecing it together. I'm over here like,
There is a pattern you
Yeah.
discover.
They made me call me a doctor, but that's just a step away from being a detective. That doesn't make any sense. Shut up.
So the
Shut up,
first
you.
ones
Mm-hmm.
happened that and you were seeing like it seems like like generally the more like the oldest ones, and they were seen at home, like they came home from work, or it was the weekend they were at home, but then like they went out maybe for a drink, went to meet someone, so like they went out at night, like late evening night. Then the more, like the middle ones, evening, late afternoon, they went missing. The last known whereabouts. After work, on the way home. They didn't show up at home. So, like 5 to 7-ish, they disappeared. And now the most recent one was in like the morning. So you kind of get a feeling it's like it's gone from like night to broad daylight.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, the pattern suggests that it would go either that or it's going in a cycle. So,
see, I'm not. That's actually a good idea.
The only thing with the cycle, it could be a cycle, but there hasn't been anything like in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So let's just a missing piece there.
So it hasn't happened in the afternoon yet, you're saying?
Yes.
Because they're at work, though.
So
that's the thing.
So it's either before they get to work or after work.
It's either the individual is getting more brazen, or it's literally like, oh yeah, we caught them. We were following them, stalking them. They get to work, they leave, we get them. Then they don't even make it home. So we still were stalking them, and we catch them before they get home. And now, I know who my target is. I'm catching them before they make it to work.
Yeah, before they even can get to the.
Yeah. So somebody is keeping an eye. There's no way you can do this without watching.
Someone's stalking them. Whoever's doing this is either a ranger or a rogue.
They're watching this. They know who they're targeting. They know who their target is before they even attack.
Yeah. Okay. Saying, here's this. All right. I do hope your search goes well. I'm sorry. This must be frustrating. Considering you seem to be a nice guy, just hot-tempered and don't think much.
Thanks.
I'm glad I didn't realize that was an insult.
Well, he knows it's true.
Ah, okay. He accepts his fate. That's even sadder.
I mean, looks at you. The spirits are kin.
Kindred. I'm gonna go continue the tower. I'm sure they left without me by now. I want to catch up with them.
Sorry for drowning on.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
You will leave the boat. You're gonna say?
Oh, one thing.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. It's a worthwhile job. He's the best person I know.
Aww.
And you're good second in command from what I've just been able to tell by listening to you care. So never stop caring, please. They'll understand, hopefully.
You see as you walk away, he kind of he teals up a little.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after find Mavis.
Hi,
We need
Mavis.
to, we need to have like a full clean sweep of this, not even for the money.
Yeah, no. As soon as like,
These are good people.
yeah, no. As soon as like Singh hears this, he's like, I don't care about money right now.
Yep, same.
Mahan, you're gonna say a joke. I know you were. What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was gonna say like, yeah, I bet you understand. Things like what?
But you,
Oh, he was gonna say a joke.
Yeah, I was.
oh man, I felt something. Daz felt something. That's crazy. All right, yeah, go find Mavis.
Mavis,
It's just like,
you get a general sense of, yeah, people are kind of stressed, but like genuinely trying to give it the all still. It's just, for what you heard, these are probably, like, you see some of the top guys, like, working hard, but a lot of, like, the more bottom guys, they're, like, struggling, because apparently a majority of the people now are kind of rookies.
So the bottom guys are having a hard time keeping up. Ooh.
It's looking more and more like it is a fucking hit to make this place's jobs less. Because
So-
they're
Yeah.
going after the middle people.
Man, by the by,
Oh.
if this is one of the companies, man, that is some
It's smart.
money.
Because you don't want to take out the best guys, because those guys are going to need work after they're done. So you want them to come to you. That was my thought beforehand. Why would you go after the best guys? Yeah.
I was still like holding off judgment because we didn't know, but now it's starting to feel like it. Anyway, continue. Sorry. Also, damn, you did it.
Yeah,
you
21.
did it.
I finally did it. So funny enough, you say some of the lower rank guys are like struggling. As we pass by them, this is why I rolled the charisma save. Mavis, just a craftsman spirit, is going to just stop by for a moment and just give little tips on things that she sees they're like missing or something that might help them a bit to understand about what they're doing wrong, and then promptly move on.
Roll me a D100.
She doesn't do it a lot, but she does it a few times. Just because she sees the rookies, yes. The rookies.
Yeah. Give me a D100.
36.
Okay. You get like a very like appreciative thanks to the couple times you do it. Like you were able to, because I'm kind of taking that charisma save as also your charisma check in this. Like
feel free to. The charisma save was more to see if she would.
Yeah, I'll be nice.
Okay.
Like you're able to you're used to kind of sharing your knowledge and teaching someone how to do stuff. So it's
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
yeah, your tips are very useful, and like they look very appreciative. Like immediately, like you start kind of correcting the mistakes. At least that they were making.
Yeah.
Due to your aid, I assume they are correcting mistakes. Due to you pointing them out, like, hey, that's
Like, you might want
bad.
to try this. Yeah,
Little
sounds
bits
like
to
that.
help them with efficiency.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, there is nothing suspicious you find magically here.
Okay.
At the end of
That
the
is-
tour, like once you get off the final ship, Varash kind of looks. He's like, "I know I hired you to investigate, but if you do want a job, let me know."
Of course. I think I might have something.
Oh,
You have a really nice second in command, by the way. He is very hardworking. And he means well. He's obviously, as you said, frustrated. But on that boat down there, he was racking his brain and trying to calm down before going out to his shift. He seems to have been also doing some investigation work on his own without you knowing, because he cares.
Are we in the office?
I assume we're in the office.
yeah, like he'll bring you back to the office. He
I
probably
wanted
makes
to make sure.
yeah he probably makes his comment to you, and then you meet up with you're saying.
Oh,
and-
okay.
And then
In that case, her response to the comment would have been,
I might stop by at some point, but I'm not planning on sticking around for the longest time.
I figured, but well, you seem to be quite skilled, so I had to, be a businessman. He gives a kind of like a lighthearted chuckle.
she blushes a bit and nods.
But yes, back in the office.
Yes.
Yeah, I say what I say.
He's a very good worker, hard-headed, like I said, but well, it's not my place to tell his circumstances, but
No, of course. I was never asked you to divulge something like that, but I do have some information that might help with the investigation.
What is it?
Apparently, there seems to have been a pattern on the people missing. And I explained the pattern such as the earlier ones, they eventually made it home after work and then disappeared. The group in the middle, or the batch in the middle, what was it? They were at home and they went out and went to go meet people in the evening, and they never made it back home. While at night, or while in the morning, the earliest one, or the newest one, they never made it to work in the first place. Meaning, saying would suggest that there is either is in fact foul play and someone is stalking your workers, or there's something even more malevolent happening, and I'm not sure yet. But
Is there a document anywhere that details your workers' routes or just their addresses?
I did ask Nico about that, and he suspected he investigated the routes, but
They generally live. Some of my longer employees, they live in a bit of a nicer area. Since they've saved up a lot. Most of the ones that were missing though, they live in more the low cost housing. That's he'll kind of like
Affordable housing. This really is fantasy.
okay.
Capitalism was
I
mistake.
think I just killed 3 of the people in this call.
Okay, everyone roll a d4 for psychic damage
Okay.
for ourselves.
Alright. Alright.
I'm not just gonna roll d4. I'm sorry.
Actually,
Oh,
since
God.
this is in life, I'm gonna roll one of my actual d4s. I need to roll more of my actual. That is dangerous. I had a thumbtack in my dice.
That's dangerous.
Oh no!
Dude, someone's trying to assassinate you.
You gotta run!
Fucking Daz.
Roll the fudge dice. Roll
I really need to play D&D in real life. I have too much dice now.
I have nice ones that I don't get to use when I'm jamming.
I have a really back when I went to Fan Expo like many years ago. I got like this big metal D20. It's like I love rolling it,
That's
but
another weapon.
Yeah, I just took 3 damage. Anyways. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome. At least I got a laugh out of you at the end.
No!
No.
Pain!
Pain.
Anyway.
Yeah, which is like kind of like in this area.
Yeah. We can...
On and which area?
Here.
Yeah.
Over there? Let me just grab the...
Here, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got it? Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to ask him / talk about though?
What was his answer to if he has a document detailing the workers' routes and?
He has the addresses, but he doesn't have like the routes.
Okay.
We can get the address.
Mavis would like to, not just for the information, Mavis would like to check if that's been tampered with at all.
Okay.
Roll me investigation, unless you have something else you want to use.
So, what she's going to be doing with this is she is going to be essentially inspecting the paper with her cartographer's tools and checking for signs of tampering or misuse.
That would be that would be calligraphy tools, I think.
Calligraphy or forgery.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't have calligraphy.
I
have cartographers.
You could do fly investigation though.
Okay, I will do flat investigation though. It's the same modifier. I just wanted to use my tool proficiencies.
Yeah, that would probably lower the DC a bit, but.
Alright, investigation.
Okay.
The ball's rolling up. Well, I guess it's rolling down now, but like it's better than it was. I like
Be
it.
happy. Just take the win.
I'm happy.
Hold on. You can like he brings out the book and whatnot, and like it's a simple ledger like with the employee information.
Mm-hmm.
You note that like it's in a binder, right? Like I'm sure we all had a binder. You know when you kind of flip a paper multiple times, you kind of the rings kind of get a little on the actual paper kind of get a little worn.
They wear on the paper.
Yeah, you don't find any sense of tampering, but it looks like he goes through this book quite a lot.
How often do you go through this book? Or do employees of yours go through this book?
You would have saw that he took it from his desk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not an open. That he pulled this from his desk.
Okay, I thought that would be the case, but she's asking either way.
Yeah. I'm the only one that has access to this book. Mainly I have gone through it a little bit more often lately, but not too much. I kind of have a
worn edges.
I kind of have a sharp mind, so I don't need to refer it too often.
Seems like... It seems like this book has seen an excessive amount of use. Or this page has been turned an excessive amount of times for how often.
Yeah.
It sounds like someone should be checking employee records like this.
And I guess just to give you a little bit more, it's definitely the middle pages are a little bit more worn than even the oldest pages.
Ah. So the middle pages.
Yeah.
Oldest employees.
Hold on. Oldest employees,
Would be-
newest employees, middle
Middle,
employees
in
in the
the
center.
middle. Yes.
Okay.
Goal.
Yeah,
Goal.
I'm glad that I wasn't. I'm glad that someone else thought of it at the same time because I was like questioning myself. She kind of thinks for a moment, thumbs over it, goes,
Only the middle section of the book. Only the middle section of the book has seen that much use. Someone's been going through this to target people.
Sing will go and also begin to look as well. Do you suggest that it's someone inside the shipyard, or do you think someone's been sneaking in here? It would be easier if it was someone from your shipyard that got access to these. Are you the only person that has access to this book?
Well, I mean, theoretically he could get it, but my office, he kind of points around, doesn't have any windows and my door is always locked.
Has someone ever asked to look at this book recently?
No, not even, you said Nico was doing work, investigating work. He never asked to see the book. I'm pretty sure there'll be evidence. And also my desk is locked. And I'm pretty sure I would notice if he tried opening it because great shipwright, not dexterous.
Mavis is gonna go over and with her tinker's tools is going to start inspecting the lock.
There's an easier way to do that, though.
Looks up at him.
Does anyone in your team have possession of magic of any kind?
I don't believe so. We do have some of those I cannot speak. Prejudice. Why can't I say the fucking spell? What is wrong with me?
Prestidigitation.
Yes.
Prestidigitation.
Yes. Wands.
So no one who is capable of using the spell knock?
No, and that would be quite noisy.
Yes. It would be. If it wasn't. I know you get it from being an artificer.
It was Mavis.
What I'm
Oh
asking,
shit! They capped me.
what I'm asking is there's a potential that someone else in the shipyard might have the spell knock?
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt it.
You yourself stated that you don't really know much about their personal life. Am I correct?
Yes, but I don't know about the personal life. I do keep an eye on the shipyard and work on it, and well, if someone was capable of doing magic, well, unless this is a very long con, but I trust every single one of my employees. That might just be short-sighted of me, but I can't see it being any of them.
Maybe you're gonna do something.
But yes,
I'm going to have her essentially inspect the lock to see two things. One, if it looks like it's been tampered with already in the last little bit, and two, to test kind of the level of the lock, to see what kind of skill level you would have to
Pick this.
to pick this.
Okay. I will say this is probably going to be the last thing I have you guys do, because I think we should
That's fair.
switch over to the other group.
This was going to be the last thing I intended to do.
I had a feeling.
Once we left this place, I think we're just going to the bridge because we want to share information rather than going off on our own.
Yeah.
Alright. Would you like me to roll this with intelligence or dexterity?
I would say intelligence.
Okay. Boop, boop. Alright, we're back. That's a 13.
Do you have any inspiration you wish to use?
Since I'm there, can I give them one of mine?
You could.
All right, you can use my last one. Go for it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Intelligence. Yes. That's a 14. It's higher, at least.
It is
Not high enough.
Okay. You.
Early game, just remember that.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I'm used to higher level games, so that's true.
You kind of. Sorry. How, like, can you just give me a little bit of flavor of how you're checking this out?
Essentially what she's doing is she is using, like a magnifying glass from her, Tinker's tool set, along with the tools from her Thieves tool set, to essentially peer inside the lock and test if anything's been tampered with. If, I need something to, like if I need some material to test more about the lock, there are some spices that I could use as a powder kind of thing.
Okay. I'm going to give you a circumstantial bonus because of something.
Okay.
To make that a 15. As you peer in, you probably have a surface, like a thought in the back of your mind. Like, probably regarding that story that you were thinking about from last evening.
Mm-hmm.
About stealing the shadows. It's weird.
Yeah?
In there seems to be like a little. It's like weird. Like a teeny little bit of like this liquid darkness.
Is it still?
Yes.
She looks at this for a moment, kind of scrunches her eyebrows. Doesn't take her eyes off of it.
Did you see something? Is it out of the ordinary?
There's something out of the ordinary in there.
Oh,
Sir, do you mind if I take this lock off?
Okay.
As she will remove the lock from the drawer.
what's out of the ordinary?
And she will open up the lock to show the shadow. The liquid shadow. As
Can you roll me a luck check?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
She's gonna cup her hands around it so that it's not fully exposed to the light, but it is like darker than the shadows her hands create, kind of thing. And I will roll that luck check. I'm gonna roll that 5.
Fuck you! Ugh.
That's 3 floors!
The progeny of Lucky Ted.
Oh my god! This
Uh,
never happens!
Lucky Ted.
I think this has happened to me like once in
Lucky
all of Groot's
Tad.
games.
damn it.
What's wrong?
I wanted to be mean, like be like, hey, you found something, and be like,
Something
but
bad.
that's a complication. But instead of a complication,
Oh my god, it's the Force.
Oh my god! Wait!
What's up?
They
What's
give
happening,
it-
Drew?
What is with you in that number? What, you have sex with that number, right?
Drew, what happened? What's happening?
okay, alright.
What's
So
happening?
Mavis, as you carefully take out the lock and like cover it so it's not exposed to the light, you also make sure to not touch the shadowy substance.
You bitch.
I felt like that was obvious, but maybe
Well,
I should have clarified.
Well, as it seems to kind of stop moving as you bring it into the light, as you like carefully hide it, as it scrums. I imagine Mavis does have like vials on her, right?
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that she quickly pulls a vial out of her like belt pouch and will let it like drip into the vial.
And you seal it shut. This liquid is literally like it's smaller than a pea.
Oh. Okay.
Like it's very, very, very small. It's like a remnant, but it is something irregular, and notably, not something that was picked up by your detect magic.
Would it have been picked up by my primeval awareness or no? Or would it have been too far? If so, if not, I'm gonna try it again. Like I'm gonna pick it up. I'm like, maybe can I see that for a second?
Can you just post it again? Because I think it's. I don't think it would.
We might want to have
Aberrations,
on do his
Celestials,
divine
Dragons.
sense on it to see if it's
I-
desecrated.
Fae, fiends, and undead.
It is not a creature.
Oh, so I wouldn't have picked it up. Okay.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know, but
Well, we have something.
Yeah.
Sorry for destroying your cabinet.
I mean,
it's not destroyed.
Oh, it is. Yeah, in order to remove a lock, yeah, you have to use like
it
a
is?
mallet or
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, no, you have to.
yank it out. You
Yeah.
have to break it
I
out.
like the cost of like 5 GP lock in exchange for hey, this seems like a very significant
This is
clue.
like a huge lead, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fair either way.
But as we switch to the other group, there is
Yeah,
there was
we're gonna
a
head
knock
back to
on
the
the
bridge.
front door.
I see.
Well, yay.
As you just hear, this is a city watch. Is Drudero Varash home? Oh, here.
Oh, God.
Hello, other group.
Uh, yo, the thief wasn't there for lock picking stuff. Fuck.
I don't have my weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
So Sam.
Yo, what's up?
Leo, Josie, and
That's it.
No, Myra. Myra's with them. Myra is with them.
no.
And Haplepo.
Yeah,
Obviously
Haplepo.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Peppo's with us.
I was just struggling to
Peppo's
get the
with us.
name.
Yeah.
Look, it's an odd name. You gotta admit.
Yeah, it is.
It is
Ah.
quite like
Rolls nicely.
Uh,
But yeah.
You head towards the lower class housing, because
Mm-hmm.
that's where you got Alexander's address from.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a d20?
Go on.
Oh, okay. Again? 6.
Wait, is that exactly the same?
The last time it was a 5.
Oh yeah, it's a 5.
My
Okay.
luck's getting better. Okay. What can I say?
Bit by bit. As you're walking, you just see, this kind of makes a little bit of sense, but as you're going this way, probably around like this, like kind of like green area, you just see someone preaching.
Okay, that's I just remembered. So I didn't want to interrupt before, but I need to know. So how did the secretary take, the whole wink, with on our way out, like when talking about the whole like the skin being smoother in the right, in the right direction? Just want to know, the conversation with Leo, and it's like you just want to know how she took the wink.
Give me a charisma check.
Am I getting laid? Yes or no?
I just want. Listen, all right. These are important questions. Well, shit, Guess it comes off a little bit more crass than
They seem a little like taken aback. Like they're not like like you don't get revulsion. It's just like they're not really like
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much like a customer service smile, like it's a taken aback, and then customer service like a wave goodbye. Not really a blush, hot skip a beat.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. All right. Cool. So somebody preaching.
Yes. As they are just preaching about
The good word.
What spirit?
The
Immediately my question.
the spirits of the depths will consume us all. Beware, beware. The end is near. The end is near.
Oh wow, the end's here?
Leo.
Huh? Right, focus on the tail.
As
As they're just walking, Leo just staring directly at Josie's ass.
and Josie is stepping just like like 1 or 2 like paces in front, just enough that like we're still walking together, but enough that he has the view of the tail.
As you eventually arrive at the residential thing, you kind of start getting into a lot more traffic.
Yeah.
As people
The end is near. Hold on. Yeah, it's near. What's the guy? Guy have any symbols or anything on him? I need to know this.
Dark blue cloak.
Dark blue cloak. All right. Servants of the depths. Okay. All right. How crazy-eyed does he look? Does he look like he's like
He think like someone that you would see on the side of the street. That's been there for a while.
Divine smite!
Interesting. Oh, that bothers me. I'm curious, but I'm busy. Fuck. Can I just rob this guy?
Jesus,
How close, like
There is a hat on the
I'm
ground.
not even doing anything.
So
Why-
listen.
Why you want to rob it?
As we're like as we're going by, Leo, it's like he's like saying the end is near. It's like servants of the depths. When are they coming?
As they kind of, they kind of like tall and they kind of actually notice you.
Mm-hmm. Very shark person who is on my belt wearing fucking something that is very associated with the sea. Hold on. How do you show things in your inventory?
Right.
On
Yeah.
the
Alright. Yeah. That wisdom save completely focused on the tail still. Just as I'm a little bit behind. Like I'm a bit behind them. Just like.
Yeah. As they kind of like taking your question, look you over and be like, you are well prepared. The end is sooner than we all think. The depths shall consume us all.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. When will it be? Monsters? A wave? Flood?
Retribution!
4. What have we done wrong?
Soon, soon, the depths will have the revenge.
Revenge? Just looks at them.
The depth spirits shall consume all.
He doesn't have a ring, does he?
No.
And he doesn't have a card, he has a hat.
Yes.
So the guards will come and get him.
Give me a luck check. Okay. Want to roll anything?
No.
Okay. So you say anything else to him?
She just looks around. We'll kneel down. When is father coming? And tries to gauge her reaction on him.
Roll insight.
Yeah, I'll fool. Oh, do I want it? How bad do I want it? I think I want it. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
It's meant to be.
It's meant to be. There's no like recollection of what you're saying. He goes like you go down to him, like kneel down towards him. He just continues to recite this nonsense.
And while they're down there, trying to without him or anybody else really seeing, her hand just basically like almost like a misdirection kind of trick takes the money.
Roll sleight of hand.
Nah, I don't want to get arrested. I'll use inspiration. There we go.
Wait, oh, that 9 would have been funny. With a 20, you just like scoop it up. Like you don't even take the hat. You just quickly easily just scoop up the coinage into your pocket. Continue running. You can add 2 silver and 8 copper into your inventory.
Sick. Stop.
pocket change.
Wasn't worth the inspiration, but it's worth not going to jail.
Leo, do you have anything to say? You probably didn't notice her do what she did, but anything to say to the...
Oh man, I'm just watching the tail. All right, I'm focused.
Okie dokie.
She's just like, come on, Leo.
Leo might have AD. Anyway,
She's just like, come on, Leo. No,
Might.
go.
Just like
She just sways her hips a little bit more.
wordlessly just follows the tail.
Han, I want you to post the GIF in chat.
Alright, give me a sec. I found a GIF. That's basically Josie. Hold on. I'll post in the New Horizons. There we go. Anyway, as like a cat following a long object, I fall.
Eventually, you arrive at the address that Shin produced. It seems to be like a 2-story building that has 2 entrances, and then 2 more entrances on the side.
House or apartment?
It's like an apartment.
Okay.
Just as when they arrive, as you probably would say something, you see Leo's hand. You see you see an interesting sight of one of Leo's hands, almost about to touch the tail, and the other one smacks it away. It's like, oh,
With
here.
with an 18 passive, she does catch that, and it's like,
Oh, here.
just looks at him curiously, like, what the?
Huh, well, let's head inside.
Thank you, Moon.
Huh?
Nothing. And yeah, we'll go to the door.
As you go and knock on the door.
Yeah, let Leo, be the face there.
You just yell, just a moment. As you hear something unlock. As opens the door, you see the guy that was that got laid on his ass earlier. He seems to be doing quite better, as it seems like whatever first aid that Shin did is making it so his eye doesn't swell up. Oh.
Where were you on the night of the 5th?
What?
Just standing next to Leo. Well, she just glances over,
Hello.
flutter eyelash behind Leo.
My name is Leonardo, and this is my associate, Josie.
Eh?
Oh, are you selling something?
Nah. Just looking to have a little chat.
No.
I'm trying to. Sorry. Say what you gonna say.
Okay. You sure you got the right house?
Yes.
Absolutely, cutie.
When, just. We've been. I'm sorry.
She just like tugs you and lets you try again.
Yeah. Right. So we can't do that honestly open. So we have to. Mm,
Do you let me loose, or do you got it?
I think I got it. We're in a not great neighborhood, right? Look.
It's more affordable.
I just need to know.
Like, the houses are a little bit together, yeah. And, like, maybe not, like, the best constructed, but, like, there's not really any suspicious people lying around, or a lot of people, like, moving out around this time on the way
Especially
by.
at, like 8 or 9 in the morning.
But,
I
like,
know, but I'm
it's,
what
yeah,
I
it's,
have in
like,
mind,
low-end
I
housing, but it's not slummy.
yeah. All right.
Like, you're actually kind of pleasantly surprised, if anything. Like, it kind of a little bit reminds you of maybe, like, the way you bet sing a little bit. Like, the mid-range housing there.
All right. Then Leo will look to Josie. Give like a 2 blinks.
Okay. As we'll just switch out, and she'll just move in and put a hand, her not monstrous hand, on the frame of the door. It's like, and just look at him. How tall is he?
He's probably around
Av-
5'9", average.
5'9"? Okay. So Josie just like leans in a little bit more as to put herself a few inches down to be like at his level, and it also conveniently helps to show off a bit more, I'll say.
Show out the goods.
We're not here to sell you anything. We're not here for anything like that. What we are here to do is take a look around and talk with some people. We don't really want to go saying what we're doing out in the open, but we are working for some important people on a private matter. People that don't want to exactly have business talked about in broad daylight, you know? And you look like a sweet guy. I just want to make sure you're not caught up in any of this. Can you spare a few minutes to talk with us?
Can you give
Just
me
to make sure.
a persuasion check?
No problem. $23.
He kind of like, he looks a bit like on edge a little, but like you kind of seem to like make him drop his guard, and he goes, "Oh, in that case, no problem. I'm taking the day off work, so I have some time. I haven't really figured out what I was gonna do today. Come inside." As he gone?
Oh no. As like Josie and head inside, I'm gonna do I do one last go around, and then I'm gonna use divine sense.
Smart man. Yeah, that's good. And anybody in clear view, like no total cover. Yeah. It's 60 feet. Okay, so divine sense, unironically.
Don't forget anybody or anything.
You're right. Well, if it's consecrated or desecrated, yeah.
Yes.
I really love the range on divine sense. The only downside is that total cover, but everything other than that, it's so good.
Slight tangent. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I'm in a campaign where we were all made into liches.
Mm.
And everyone in the party but me, because I wasn't the on trial for killing a priest of Vecna. Everyone else was.
Right, you told me.
They
I never heard of that.
fun story, but they were basically on trial because they sacrificed the priest of Vecna to Vecna. Intentionally killing him because we were told to sacrifice only 5 people, and we're like, no. The priest is like, oh, you healed Vecna, and then he popped him, and then it's like 34 remaining. Anyways, so they were on trial for that because they also not won the scorching ray, so started setting things on fire. But the BS through the trial because like I'm like they're like, yeah, God told me to because the place allows worship of evil gods. And everything was going to be okay until the person took the chance to be hurt as retribution for the crime. So they cut off his fingers, but since they're undead, when they went to heal him, like stop the bleeding, it didn't work. So then they brought the paladin over and Divine Sense, and it's like,
Oh, fuck.
yeah. Thankfully for them, for us, undead are not illegal in that city because it's a piece of shit. But yeah, fun tidbit. I like Divine Senses, but yeah, it skills me in that game.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But yeah.
I'm a real Divine Sense is also one of those like abilities where it just like be like where I'm like I'm free with it, you know. I do it as often as I can because of you know that's
never
what
know.
it's there for. Yeah.
Yeah, you never know, and it's 1 plus your charisma. You get them back in a long rest, and it's like, listen, you're usually not going to run through all of these. You just might as well pop it just in case.
Like if you're like doing like a dungeon call, you can hold the veil. Then yeah, be conservative. But like out in broad daylight, who knows?
Yeah,
you might just
like,
find a lich
nothing
beside
that,
you.
Yeah, because like there's nothing that's like that says like, oh, see, this person is divine sensing. It just sort of you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yes. You did not pick up anything.
Sick.
Alright.
Okay.
Then I walk inside and I close the door behind me.
Okay. Inside is pretty modest. In fact, very modest. There's like some furniture, a little like what seems to be like a kitchen with a wood stove, and then like it's like kind of like an open apartment building, so like everything is kind of like no walls. The only kind of thing seems to be like a door to what you can assume might be a washroom. Well, you don't know, but
it's like it's like one of those like I'm thinking of because in England they have like the square footage of places is smaller just in general. In America, like in like North America, I mean, it's more open concept, so it's more like like the entire room is just everything is in one spot and then like 1 or 2 doors.
Yeah.
Kind of deal.
Yeah. It's a small place. Everything is out in the open. He doesn't seem to have too many belongings. There is a few like tape. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry, just one thing. Also in the boss guy's room, there would have been a very elaborate flag. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, what does the flag look like?
It seemed to have like a crest on it.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be something to look for.
Thing. Yes.
That's important to keep an eye
out about
for.
it. That is important.
Yeah. I'll just say, it's part of the whole textiles thing going on here, but like fabrics and whatnot.
Yeah, because this city is big for its textiles.
Yeah, I just totally forgot to describe that part because that would have been like behind his desk. Like that's
and the crest is of his company, correct?
If you ask, it would have been his family crest, which is kind of one and the same.
One and the same, but if he has other businesses and such, then this would also be used.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we come across something like that, we know that belongs here, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Got it.
So likewise, In his place, there is like some small textiles decorating the walls, and then there is like a much like less grand one, but like one that does seem to have like a crest in it. Totally different crest, but if you were to assume, it might be this guy's like family crest.
Okay. I'll like take a gander at his family crest and almost like underneath my rib cage, like one hand like rest, like one arm, like one elbow resting on that hand and just like looking at it, very much like I'm very interested in the crest. Chiro, can you get Vert in her transformed form? You know the one.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
God, not a lot. Clicking anyway.
Can I get you all anything? I have some biscuits and I could heat up some water.
No, but no, you can keep the food, but if you have any tea or coffee, I have a feeling it's gonna be a long day.
I'll put up some tea.
Thank you. This crest, it's very interesting. Is this your family crest?
Yeah, it's nothing special, but I'm
I think it looks very nice.
I was hoping to raise my, I guess, fortunes working. It was going pretty good until recently.
Is everything okay?
Just, I got a job about 2 months back at this promising shipyard. I was pretty lucky to be hired, and things are going pretty well so far. It's actually how I was able to get my crest commissioned. But just the last 3 weeks, well, 2 weeks really, things have gone pretty stressful as some of the older guys have stopped showing up to work. Apparently they're missing. So
Older guys?
yeah.
How long have they been working there? From what I understand, it's not very common for people to just leave their work just like that, especially if they've been there for some time.
Yeah, like I know, like it. Well, it's not like nobody's satisfied because like Fortash is like considered one of the best employers around here. But yeah, I think they were all at least had like 1 year on them.
Okay, so they've been committed to this place.
Yeah. So I guess tensions are a little high. Tough guy used to be kind of like the bring everyone up, but now he's kind of like a little. Well, I could tell he's really stressed out and he's kind of taking out on everyone. I don't know if he means it, but well, he kind of rubs the side of his face. I'm still learning things, and we butted heads over it this morning.
Well, I think that you'll do a great job at growing your fortune. This right here, she just like gestures with the hand that's not holding up her breast. This right here will be a very important investment.
It's just a minor setback is all.
Yeah, for what it's worth, he is doing a good job not trying to sail. The glances, but he is doing a good job.
So proud of him. Okay, so he's either a really strong-willed individual or he's a good boy.
He is probably a good boy. There's no man will
He-
strong enough to deny those, and I will not act like I am.
He is trying not to be rude.
Josie is just going to, like, once he brings the tea, she's going to, like, kind of stand, like, take it with her good hand, and then kind of put her monstrous hand on him, and have him sit down on one of the chairs. Like, there's just this gentle but very... I'm not shoving him, but I'm placing him down. Very much like, have a seat kind of vibe to that, like,
Relax.
changes.
Relax.
Very much, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Take a load on.
Why
You
are
know?
you so tense?
He will
And,
kind of
like,
sit down. But yeah, you guys said you had some questions?
Thank you, Chair. As she begins drinking the tea. So, in the past 2 weeks, what does crime look like in the local area?
Crime?
Yes.
I haven't. Well, I guess I think I heard a rumor last night about a body in the river. I don't know.
What do you know about this body?
It's taking all my power not for Leo to say it was a body in a river. I want you to know.
No, I just heard rumors going around the. I was in the tavern. Well, not that he wouldn't say tavern. I was at the local food stall, and it's like hole in the wall. I was in the local hole in the wall, and I just heard some people talking about it. Other than that, I mean, there's not really too many crime here. Most people.
No troublemakers coming or going?
I mean, troublemakers, sure, but like, if you're living in this kind of area, you're doing good for yourself, but you're like, kind of like floating above the line that you don't really want to do anything.
So,
Hey,
just stops and looks at Leo. Like, my partner apparently has a question.
If you after a hard day's work, where do you usually go to relax and hang out with, your friends? Your other coworkers and such.
There's a pretty good spot to serve some decent hot sandwiches. It's kind of cool how they do it. Well, I work at the shipyard, if I didn't mention that.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Oh.
take the main road just straight, and then instead of going towards my house in here, I take a left, and there's a nice place there. We serve good food there. Me and the guys, because most of the guys kind of live in this general area. Some of the ones that, like the high seniority ones, they kind of live a little like in the other district, but nearby. But we all kind of live in the same area around here, so sometimes we stop by for some sandwiches, and that's where I go.
Work at the shipyard. I can tell. Just looks at him and like kind of complimenting his physique.
You kind of
Even though
see
he's been
him
working
like.
there 2 months.
I mean, look, his build is not amazing, but like he does have like some good meat on it. Like he's in pretty good shape.
I bet he does.
as he kind of as you kind of complimented him, he was kind of a little bit of a bad posture, but he straightens up, kind of stretches a little bit, and you notice he's in a much better posture now. He's really good.
Takes a sip from the tea and just a little smirk. It's like, There's a little bit from Josie that this is sort of an act, a little bit of an act, but there's a little moment of, oh, he's a cute boy. Oh, poor thing.
He kind of fixes his hair a little bit, trying to cut, being a little subtle.
To help give him an opening to do so, she glances at a part of the apartment and takes a sip of her tea just to give him that opportunity.
Swipe. But yeah, if you're asking about crime, those you hear things, but nothing really happening in the residential areas.
What about figures, shadows, shady individuals, shadows in an alley, people who feel like they're being watched or followed? Somebody, say for instance, getting a bad feeling at night. A lady like me, even, she just holds up her monstrous arm and just closes it. Still doesn't always feel comfy walking alone at night. Where would people like that want to avoid? What alleyways and places you say you hear rumors? Who's gotten bad feeling from places?
It's definitely around here, but if you go south of the Spirit District by the walls, things are a little I want to call it shady, but
down over here?
Yeah, over here.
Sick. Okay, cool. Guys, help.
What happened?
Somewhat seedy part of town in this general area by the walls.
And, well, I grew up here, right? My parents were in debt, but they worked themselves out, so I don't have much, but they helped set me up to be good. But when I was a kid, I lived in worse housing than this. I remember hearing a rumor. It was just a rumor. I don't know why it come up into my mind now, but about the underground.
Underground. Just looks over to Leo. That doesn't exactly sound like a place I'd want to find myself at night.
I think I've heard it maybe a couple of other times. I don't really know anything about it though. And I guess it's probably just an urban legend.
Why don't you tell me about this urban legend, or any others that come to mind? People going missing and never being found, or shadows at night that you turn around and nobody's there. Something like bad stories.
Well, I don't really know anything really about the underground. Just kind of a bad vibe from it. I mean, I guess I kind of lucky. No one really has really. Well, I guess it was that one time. when I was kind of new. Apparently,
Huh?
some of the cloud boat. I think that's the one next to us. A cloud ship. Cloud ship. Apparently, some of the guys at Cloud Ship Enterprises. Apparently, the haze some of the new guys from the other shipyards.
Hey,
Well, at least try to.
Um,
I know, I know, I was,
oh,
I was kind of recommended to like stick with someone else going home.
So friendly. What is it? I don't really know much about hazing or much
Uh,
about dock workers like that. Mostly
Apparently,
just
yeah.
talking to merchants.
I guess I maybe noticed some like following me home or like following me to like the pub, but like they didn't really do anything to us. Maybe because I was alone, and then by the time I did go home, I was not interesting anymore. But
all right,
Hmm.
all right. Hold on. I want to put a pause on the roleplay real quick. Man,
Hmm.
fuck, this is like a deep operation they're doing. With the cloud people. Fuck.
That's if it's them. It might be. It might be that they see his thing. It might be them, but it might also be something that they inadvertently let out. Monsters are not ruled off the table,
Yeah.
but it might have been something gone wrong rather than them actually trying to do this. But this does feel too intelligent to just be an accident. So I will agree, it's not looking good. But
Yeah.
yeah, just like letting him talk about this. She even like will sit down either next to him or across from him and like put down her teacup and just like almost like trying to make eye contact to like try to like draw him in, like let him talk.
mm-hmm.
And just like have him keep going, like, give like everything he can kind of remember, just like. And like once he does get to the point where he's like he feels like that's everything, that's she's just like tries to just like look over to Leo and just like give like a uncomfortable look at the story, like almost like the feeling that he's giving off of feeling uncomfortable, she's trying to share in that feeling and like validate, that's the word, validate the feeling of the story.
You see Leo's right hand place it above his mouth. As he's thinking about something.
The I mean, nothing actually happened. I guess it was just like them trying to intimidate the new guys, but like, wait, you
That's
do
spooky.
it has nothing to do with the people that's gone missing, right?
Wait, who people have gone missing
Uh, uh, well,
recently?
well, like I mentioned that people have started showing up to walk. You don't.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That doesn't really. I mean, somebody was found in the river the other day. If the others would be found by now, wouldn't they? It's probably not them. Otherwise, the guards would have found the bodies.
Uh,
This is 100% damage control because I don't want him to go saying things.
yeah,
Just
like
like
he looks very confused. I don't know. But yeah, like
it's probably
nothing's
it's probably
really
just
happened.
okay. Well, if if there's anything else that you can think of, I would just like you to take a deep breath, relax, and that sandwich place. Leave them a note, and tell them to give it to me. I'll let you describe me however you want. Just gives them a wink.
So,
Okay.
just give your description to them?
I mean, how would you describe me? As she just stands up.
You get like there's an audible like gulp.
Just stands up. Thank you. And I think I'm gonna go and check out that sandwich place. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Thanks. Hopefully things pan out better. Here, let me get the door for you. As he
Yeah, this is your last chance for any questions.
he kind of awkwardly gets up.
Nah, I got nothing.
All right.
As he goes to the door and we'll open it for you all.
She'll just kiss 2 fingers, and on her way out, place them on his cheek, and it's like, later.
Roll me a charisma. Oh fuck.
As we're walking out, Leo say, if you ever feel no, you see, here's why that charisma got so low.
All right.
If you ever feel a bit worried or paranoid, maybe take a different route home to like a spa or something. To try to relieve tension.
Yeah, tension. You kind of see him like stiffen up a bit as he won the opposed wisdom check, so he has a backbone. I would say that you are a very nice lady with also very beautiful.
She's just there, just like gives a like pleased smile, and on the inside she can't hold it in anymore. There's just this mischievous grin of, oh, he's a cute boy. Just kind of like almost predatory grin. Like, ooh.
This is his canon event. What about all his friends dying? No, this.
But yes, as you leave his building,
Oh my god.
My.
Leo, as we leave and exit the door, Leo says out loud, "I swear, some people are just weak to a pretty face."
Leo? You are terrible for a woman's confidence. I want you to remember this.
I am.
And just walks like down the steps in a way. Let's go and reconvene with the others. Like, she just like shakes off and like pull both her hands just like push her hair back and just walks off like, oh, man, this guy.
Puepo looks back at you with pity in his eyes.
I kind of imagine you left the Peppo like
Oh,
outside.
Peppo was outside.
Yeah.
Peppo was outside. Fuck no. Peppo was
Puepo
outside.
is outside. No, but when
Peppo
you said
was
that, you were
like,
outside.
Yeah.
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 Like, no, I mean, like, when we went in, Peppo didn't come with us.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
He was like off like by the trees or something, like chilling.
It was like hiding in a bush, watching.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. I was saying that I imagine Hapuepo just looking back at Leo with like pity in his eyes at that comment, like, oh, she didn't have to do him like that.
Are you guys going to the sandwich place, or are you guys going to the meeting
No.
place?
No, we're gonna reconvene, but like I just want to mark where the sandwich place is.
This one right here.
Which? Sandwich
All right,
place?
there we go. Yes, it's like a hole in the wall, kind of like a sandwich place and bar kind of deal.
Yes!
I did. Jesus Christ! Like some people are just weak to a pretty face. Christ.
Yeah, some people are weak to a pretty
No,
face.
I
To the
100%
girl.
agree with you,
All right.
Han. It's just I'm following the trend of mob mentality. Everyone's bullying you. Let me bully you.
All right, Chiro, Fumakoko. All right, you don't say that to a girl.
Okay, you got the name wrong, but I know what you're talking about.
Okay, damn it.
Fuamoko.
Man, I'm gonna fuck Leo says what he wants.
No, 100%.
And that's going to get you. Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
Great.
I've been watching too many clips lately.
It's just fucking awesome.
Yes.
I need to send you guys a clip for you guys to watch after session. The one that Sevi just referenced.
But to the meeting place?
To the meeting place.
Alright. Mavis and Single Polly waiting about 20 minutes for you guys. Just because you guys had.
Sucks that I.
Really?
Actually,
Wait,
it's probably way
what for?
longer. Yeah, it's probably longer because.
They had a,
Wait, did something
well,
happen?
they had a
Oh yeah,
They had a full
yeah,
tour.
sorry.
They had a full tour,
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, sorry.
They had a lock.
Yes. Knock on the door.
Knock on the door. Okay.
Yes.
I put the vial in my pouch.
I make sure no one sees it.
As you hear the secretary go out and say, hello, how can I help? Like, it's kind of muffled, but how can I help you? Hello, we need to speak with this. Can I ask what this is about? As inside for Ash, it kind of looks like, I wonder what this is about.
I'm gonna put my tools away.
I'm going to make sure that I can draw a dagger quickly.
As coming in,
Basically, my goal is like I don't want the whole thing with the drawer to look shady, so I'm basically just putting that up.
yeah. He kind of like he like clears off his desk himself too.
Oh.
Alright.
Like he just opens the drawer, puts the stuff in, and closes it. As he would just kind of call out, "It's at the city watch, I hear. You can bring them in. No need to worry." Right away. As the door open, as comes in just a single city watch member.
Okay.
They don't have any weapons out or anything. They just seem to be carrying an envelope. As they say, good afternoon, Troderella Vorash. How does the state find you? Hello, officer. You are probably aware of my troubles as I have reported them. So I cannot truly say it's been great, but I find myself in good company, so it is alright. I'm glad the day is then treating you right, sir. We have a question. Did anyone named Dimitri work at your place? Dimitri? No, I never had a Dimitri work here. Is that so? That is so. May I inquire to what this is about? Yes. We came across something that might have been one of your missing dock workers. We do not know if perhaps there was a name uncoded or not properly given to you, but if that is not the name, that is not the name. There's nothing much more we can do about it. And see nods. Is there any reason in particular you thought it might be in one of my workers? I cannot say at this time, unfortunately. I see. Well, thank you for your work, officer. Hopefully, you could bring me some. Hey, he doesn't say this in a disrespectful way. Hopefully, the next time we meet, there will be some good news, and hopefully, you can find whoever you were looking for was. Indeed. As they will bow and give each of you a small bow as well, unless you have anything you want to ask them.
I do. But I don't want to come off as I know. Yeah, saying every time I think that I'm like, oh no, saying what? Excuse me. Before you leave,
Yes.
does this have anything to do with the recent discovery of the body near the lake?
There's a second pause. Another second pause.
Apologies, I seem to be overstepping my bounds. Have a great day.
No, still standing there, like, for another second, even after you say that.
Yep.
What, if I may ask, what do you know about the discovery?
Nothing much. It was talk over people saying that they saw a bunch of guardsmen. And word of body near lake spread quite easily. Especially when you listen. Nothing else.
And they nod at that. Unfortunate. But
Yes.
you are correct. There was a body discovered. Very hard to identify. Even magic only gave us a name. Thought it might be prudent to ask if perhaps there was a nickname or something else a worker went by. Since there are a few missing person cases around the city, but the most concentrated is here.
See. Well, I don't want to hold you up. I hope you have a great day and things start looking up.
Thank you. May the spirit of justice protect you.
As do you.
on. I'm gonna make a save.
Please. Please.
What would it be to see if I can speak up right now? Because she's...
Charisma?
Yeah, it'll probably be good. It's
Charisma. Yeah, it makes sense. 11?
No! Wait, that's a positive.
it's above 10.
It is above 10. Okay.
You have a negative, that's a
Here we
bonus.
go.
That's a good, that's like 12 actually.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Like you're about to like.
You said you found a name. How? A friend of mine was in the crowd when it was pulled up, and there wasn't anything to identify, I thought.
No physical evidence. However, there was evidence past life and magic to pry at.
Jesus Christ, ass.
Okay.
Speak with that.
Yep. That's what I thought, but I wanted to confirm
Yeah.
because that does
even then-
confirm something for me. That means
Yeah.
that they were able to communicate with the soul.
Yeah, the soul wasn't
Which,
taken.
yeah, that's where my brain
Thank
went,
you.
and I
Thank
wanted
you
to
for that,
confirm
'cause
that.
I knew there was like there's definitely magic, but I'm like, Sing wouldn't want to ask that. He doesn't know that. Also, it's also sorry the meta 1 second before we move on from this, so that we're all on the same base here.
Actually,
Magic that is,
soul.
yeah, magic. Not only that they used the spell that allows them to communicate with the dead, but the dead couldn't give them any other information but their name. So it's not fake.
Well, not to detour you, but it wasn't even a full name. Only Dimitri.
Okay, so phased off the table.
So just as a little bit of something, does not speak with dead. Does not give you what's it called? Does not allow you to speak with the soul. It's a facsimile of the person.
Well, that's
It is
also,
so.
that's also
Wait, hold on.
interpretations of the game.
Wait,
That's how.
you know, a part of me is kind of wondering if if the guy just gave the name or killed him.
Or they identified the body and they gained a name from the identified body.
Either way, we can
Sorry.
Yeah.
go on.
No.
Something to think about.
But he once again says, "May the spirit of justice be with you."
I will say, be with you as well.
And they will walk out the door.
When we look to Mavis, I think we should meet with the others and tell them what we found.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, by the way. I never would have. We're not good with lockpicks.
Indeed. Thank you for your help so far, and well, I wish you the best of luck.
All right.
We'll be in touch.
And she
About-
will head out, and she brings her armor with her.
Yeah. Single off. Do you want to change before we go? And you want to put your armor on before we go?
She will not. She doesn't exactly like.
You'll put your armor on.
Yeah, she does.
I'll wait. Yeah, you'll just put your armor on. I'll wait. Don't like the feeling of the nipples being free.
But
Maybe
Yeah,
go there.
and then we'll head to the meetup spot.
Yeah, we're probably like a minute or two, like 5 minutes or so late.
You guys are probably still there before because they had a much more of a walk.
Really?
Because they had to walk all the way over here, right?
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, we also. Yeah, I suppose it's just that it was a short conversation compared to an entire tour.
Yeah,
Convo.
like the tour probably took around half an hour to
Yeah, the tour was very
45
fast-paced
minutes?
because of the duration of the spell.
Yeah. Also, if this from down here to here or from down here to here was 30 minutes, then that's probably like an hour over there.
Okay.
If we're being generous.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're using that logic.
Yeah.
Right.
Like not writing long, but just
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
We're meeting up anyway.
Yeah.
It's fine.
As eventually you guys meet on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I go to Josie.
She's,
my katana, please. And my wakizashi.
The Wakazashi, she's at this point, like at some point on the walk, has handed to Leo, and she will take your sword and give it to you.
Thank you.
He'll get back your wakizashi.
Thank you. Mavis found something very interesting, and I have information as well. Mavis?
Just like puts a hand up. It's like, whoa, relax. Let's just talk normally. As she just like walks over to like the edge of the like we're on the middle of the bridge. She just leans over.
Got it.
Persona 5, very Persona style, like, us just like sitting there, just relaxing.
I like
Because it's very much like we can't just meet up and just be like, let's start talking.
I know exactly what you mean, what you're doing. Saying it's just like he understands what you're trying to do, but he's like, act natural. How do I?
So,
hold on.
yeah.
I need to pull a Ryuji. Man, being a phantom teacher is tough.
You'll be on the
Punching
exact
arm.
same thing.
I'm just standing there, A posing like a crab.
Also, I didn't comment on it at the time. I loved the comment of like, neither of you can act for shit, because it's true, and it's why Mavis wasn't even trying to act. She was just, I'm in a place of craftsmen.
Leo makes a rock with prestidigitation and like is throwing it at the river to try to get a good skip. And he hands.
Man.
Like the perfect skipping rock.
How do I?
So how did the char go? It's like as he throws it.
I thought I
She
told
just-
you this found a lot of information.
It was fun.
So just like puts a hand on Mavis and pulls her over, and it's like, hey, Puppo. Puppo. Come and get pets.
That's demeaning. It's just like Papa just only speaks.
Excuse me. I do not like that. Please.
I do not get pets. I collect what I am owed.
Exactly.
He walks forward and just, like, rubs against your hand with his head.
Yes.
All right. To try and help Mavis just, be natural.
Huh?
Josie will just like put her like back against the bridge and kind of just like arch her back and just like rest against the bridge, like so she can look at all of you in the face like while we're talking.
I give Sing a notebook and a pen.
Okay. I take it.
Start writing down stuff.
All right, Han, let's go. Getting these two to act natural. Jesus Christ, this was rough.
See, the funniest thing about the situation is Mavis was about to.
Yeah, no,
You
Mavis was
asked her how the
completely
tour
doing-
was.
Yeah, Mavis was about
Mavis
to
was about to tell you like how she really liked some of the things she saw in the workshop, and then you pulled her away.
Which is perfect. Good, I interrupted you.
It's like, all right, act natural, not that natural.
As soon as he's like, all right, write this down. So he goes to the railing and leans on it and begins to write down stuff off.
There we go.
Notebook.
There you go.
All right.
Also, Daz, can I just say, I fucking love reaction.
God, you fucking moron, bitch.
Never know.
Alright. Fucking Christ. Groot, fuck you. None of you will know the context for this for a very long time. Fuck you, Groot.
I just love pushing the button.
Yeah, so Mavis looks really like she doesn't know what to do. It's worse than before.
Yeah, no, gay panic. I get you.
That's not it.
Oh, really? Oh, oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna say
Anyway,
anything.
go ahead. Do your talks. Fucking Christ.
Your character's weird.
Let the god.
But
Yeah. Yeah. Just
I
like
finished writing down everything and I headed back to Leo. There's everything.
He just looks at me.
just say.
Okay.
Yeah.
He reads what you put down and like just very casually just slides the notebook to Joseph.
She just like holds it up and just like gives it a glance and just like, is my tail that fat?
Yes.
Well,
But it's
well,
not
actually-
technically.
Well, actually, and Leo gives a description on what your tail looks like. A very,
Detailed.
yeah, like a very,
Very plump
deep-
near the base, and it starts to get.
Just
Yeah.
like it listens to Leo.
like near the end though, and it's like,
She's just like, forget what I said. Actually, no, don't forget what I said. No, remember what I said like 30 minutes ago. No, you should remember that. But no, this does help confidence.
wait, so did I not?
No, here. And we'll just it's like, yeah. So, the tour went well, right?
Yeah. I
Hold on.
got to see a lot of the ships they were working on, and I even managed to talk to a few of the apprentices about what they were doing. Offered a job, and
All right, hold on. Where's the patience button? Wisdom.
She doesn't know what you want
All right,
from
there
her.
you go. It's 20. I'm used to double clicking. Okay, so 20. She just looks and it's like, Mavis, I'm glad that they offered you a job. Myra,
Yeah.
what did you think about the tour?
The place was pretty stressed, but actually, there were people that Mavis helped. It seemed to help them a lot, actually. But it did seem like they have a lot of projects going on and not a lot of manpower to work on them. And what I can only guess of the experienced guys, like was kind of paying attention to them, and they seemed like there was a palpable anger in their faces.
From what I understand from the second in command, Nico, the same man that punched Alexander earlier in the day.
There he goes.
He seems to also understand and feel the same frustration with everything going on.
There's just a silent look with Leo. Like once he gets talking, he's natural. I get it now. Just like a okay.
Mavis, can I talk or not?
That's in her head.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can
There's
I talk? Should I stay quiet? What's going on?
there's apparently Mavis. Well, we found something interesting, but that place is stretched thin, and in the notes I wrote, you should probably be able to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Along with, yeah.
apparently the thing that was found over there, she kind of points over to the river. Apparently the name was Dimitri, which apparently didn't match any of the names of the missing dock workers.
But Mavis also found something interesting, which I can
We'll look over to Mavis, and we'll just kind of give a look of, okay, Mavis, what did you find on your tour?
Ow. Ow.
I had to make it sharp. I had to make it pointed. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna get through. It has to be armor piercing. I'm a sniper, I know, but come on.
Gerald?
He's gonna assume, based on Sing's talking, that you didn't want her to shut up. Because that's kind of how, with the code, like the talking in code and all that, she was like, I don't know. Alright. She's going to very slowly just go, I found something and I was looking at some books.
Nods and motions reading, come on, you've got it.
There was a certain book with a lot of locations pertaining to certain people in the company.
Mm-hmm.
The middle section was really worn out. And
looks over to Sing.
More than
Back
it
over to
should
you.
have been if the people who were supposed to be using it were using it.
Also,
And
well, sorry.
there was something odd in the lock behind that, in the location that book was stored in, that I found and collected.
My sixth sense couldn't detect anything of it, so it's not a living creature of some kind. We were hoping, or at least I was, that Leo over here could detect if something's up with it.
That'll be for later.
Okay.
Just looks back over to you, Mavis, like
She
anything
almost looks
else?
scared as she's talking. Just like she doesn't know what she can and can't say.
Oh my god, Daryl. Nice.
All right, so
I
Josie,
also understand why. Trust me, Chira, I get it.
No,
so
because
just-
she was interrupted when she was going to, like, very intentionally interrupted when she was going to start talking the first time, and then you were told to write in a book rather than speak out loud, and it's like I don't know what I'm supposed to be
Josie?
saying.
Josie's just going to like push herself off, like just like slap her button tail just against the bridge, and just like put both her hands on your cheeks, and just have you look at her, just looking up at you with this and both her hands on your cheeks.
Did I mess up?
No, what you need to do is hang out with us, but don't air all the business out. Just talk with us naturally, okay? You got this, Navy. And she'll let go and turn around and just like motion for one of your rocks, Leo. It's like, hey, can you make me one? It's like,
A rock appears in his hand and he just slides it.
She'll like use her monstrous hand to like get a lot of strength behind it and see if she can't just, rather than try to skip it, just chuck it as far as she could.
You chuck it,
Waiting.
just like it hits someone, just like, ow, what the fuck?
Oh goodness, I don't know my strength. Oh, I should have learned this yesterday.
Bleeding. Oh, that's blood, that's blood. Oh, I don't react. Blood. It just like falls in the river, and we just like see it. Oh,
Yeah, Mavis. I
Yeah,
believe in you.
Mavis. That's the one who had to write it down.
Josie, no, I'm talking. This is.
So the thing is, the writing it down is the main thing that's messing her up.
Yeah, no, like I don't.
You made
like,
it sound like we couldn't. You made it seem like we couldn't talk about this like at all, and so she
Yeah.
didn't know
No,
what to
here's the
talk
thing.
about.
all right.
So here's the thing.
Part of the thing
The
with
writing-
writing it, part of the thing with
Go ahead.
writing it down was to make him seem more natural than just
Okay, all right.
just standing there awkwardly like a robot.
Yeah, it wasn't to get the. It was just he's more natural if he's just doing something rather than just powwow. That's why it's just like, yeah, no, let's hang out. That's why she's like, all you need to do is hang out with us, hang out with me. Just talk and just talk. Just don't air out all the business. It's like what you were doing was fine. Kind of feeling like you got this.
Okay, the don't air out all the business to me came off as don't say everything, and she's like, I don't know what I can say. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. I'm having an off night. She'll, just... She calms down a bit. And looking about a normal amount of nervousness,
Still petting her pepper, hopefully.
I thought you were doing that.
No, I'm chilling. No,
Oh,
pet
okay.
your cat. Pet your cat.
You said come over here for pets, and
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, because I need you to calm down.
okay.
If you're just standing there awkwardly, once again, that's why it's like, just pet your cat. Talk with us.
Okay, all right.
I need message. I need to be able to talk with you in your head because God, this is hard. I need to teach you some things, can't.
Jesus Christ. Alright. She'll just to skip past this because I'm kind of over this. She'll tell you about the liquid shadow. And how she found it inside the lock.
Mm. Mm. Josie just kind of like nods along and listens, and then tries to like not fully interrupt, but like when it's like, all right, you can skip past that. We could, that that's more in depth for later, kind of thing. It's like a like very like pointing like a okay, kind of parts for it's like
Reminded me of that story that the master told me that I mentioned yesterday or earlier today.
Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday actually. We powwowed.
Yesterday? I
Yeah.
thought she mentioned it again this morning because everyone was there, right?
It was
Right,
this
you did
morning
mention
when
it
we
again.
were eating breakfast.
Mm.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. My headphones just died.
I was also thinking about that, the connection.
Okay, back.
Mm.
I didn't say it
Wow.
out loud, but yes. Also, if I may speak frankly, amongst us for a brief moment.
There's just a little like there's a quick glance around like with just perception, just be like
I no longer
Divine
care.
sense.
Yeah, divine sense. Okay, I'll wait till Leo
I mean,
and Josie are
you
okay with it.
do you actually define sense?
Yeah, of course I divine sense. I
Okay, yeah, no, I'm looking around. It's like just to make sure, like not frantically, but just like
You do
surreptitious
realize
looks.
it's still in my pocket, right? It's behind cover.
He's not trying to do it for that. He's trying to do it just for if
Okay.
anything's around us.
Yeah.
Sure, the beautiful thing about divine sense is that it's 60 feet. It covers multiple things.
Yeah, no, but I think Cheryl's also
Total
thing was like,
cover.
yeah, Cheryl's thing
Total
was
cover would be in the
we
pocket.
wanted,
It'd be total cover.
yeah, we wanted you to use divine sense on the vial.
I have
So
more than one use.
That
I
was
know.
mentioned, so that's where my brain went.
Either way, sorry.
But
Jesus. All right.
26 in divine sense from Leo, just to be sure.
Sorry,
We're
because
good.
my headphones died for a little bit. You're just making sure nothing's in the area around you, listening in.
yeah.
Specifically when
You guys catch some looks as people are walking by, because like you guys are on a bridge that is relatively well traveled, but no one is particularly like you don't see any double takes, and you don't see anyone like standing within ear range. It seems like anyone who's earshot. Anyone who's going by is just going by. They're not sticking around and listening. You don't think anyone is eavesdropping. You haven't checked underneath the bridge, but you also haven't seen anyone go underneath the bridge. So if someone is listening from underneath the bridge, they've been there for a long time.
Yeah.
And I assume I don't pick up anything by divine sense.
Nope. Actually, just put in the chat real quickly, just so I can make sure with your thing, because I need to know if you know my the evil thoughts in your head count.
Oh.
I'm not evil. I'm just misunderstood.
Oh.
They found me out.
I knew it. I knew you were possessed by a demon.
Yeah, but since you're so dense, it counts as total couple, so you're good.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
I look to them. Is it okay
Yeah, so no
to speak
pings.
frankly?
No things.
No thanks.
There's just a subtle nod that you with your passive will definitely get.
Okay. I look to Leo.
Leo throws makes an outstone in his hand and like throws it
Alright.
on the water.
I no longer care about the money about this job. The man, the second in command, he truly cares about his team. Much like me, he does not know how to communicate his feelings. And he truly cares about his team. He was crying because he couldn't find anything. I need to find what's going on. I hope you are willing to
Oh,
indulge my
oh.
selfishness.
You're a lovely man. I love the fact you just trigger this. I'm just gonna read something off for the audience. Ahem.
It's getting late tonight.
I become
Can't.
irrational, and I become irrational when innocent people are hurt. let's just
Oh god.
I become
Oh,
irrational
no, I
when
didn't
innocent
mean that.
people are hurt, and where is it? Bonds? No. Okay. Think that's it, but that's a flaw of mine. So here's the thing: this guy's a good guy, and then you say that, and it's like, don't worry, we'll get paid. But if we don't,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, I might be a pirate, but that doesn't mean I'm heartless. I'm
No.
still me.
I say apologies because I also want to think about the future, but I can't knowing that something like this is happening to nice people.
There'll always be more. There'll always be another job. There's always more money to be made.
I mean, Mavis got a job offer at the shipyard.
That's not the kind of job I mean.
I know. But if we were to discuss things further, I think we should go elsewhere.
She just like looks over to Leo. Hey Leo. I heard a neat story recently about some creepy stuff. Like a urban legend.
Yeah, that's crazy. I also heard about it.
Hmm.
Apparently, they found a body in the river.
Yeah. We'll look over to Mavis. Mavis,
Run back here.
have you heard? Mavis, have you heard about this? There's what's it called? Apparently there's some underground area. They just call it the undergrounds.
No?
No? Well,
Can you tell me more about it?
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently it's this real creepy place. That some of the some of the shipyard workers like to haze the new guys by like daring them to go in that area, and it's kind of creepy. But apparently people used to go missing there a long time ago. It's never been a big deal, but apparently it happened once upon a time. And yeah, it's kind of spooky. What did you hear, Leo?
I feel like I'm missing something.
To me, that just sounds like another adventure.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I understand. As soon as Leo says that.
As she just like and I'd say so. Also, apparently, there's one of the shipyard workers, or one of the companies. Their guys like to haze the dock workers from the other groups, following them back home.
Yeah, I think it was the sky something. No, wait, that's not.
Loud, I think it was.
I thought something was. I thought it was a storm.
Well, whatever it was, yeah, they follow some of the guys at night, and they even a lot of the guys who work there, who work at the other places, tell them to, like, don't walk alone at night when you're a newbie. None of the newbies though seem to be getting really messed with, so must be working. Hope those hope those guys keep up their whole thing protecting those newbies. They shouldn't need to be hazed like that.
Yeah, hazing can be pretty rough.
I assume
Mavis sits
we're-
down with her back against the railing and just pulls out a thing to draw in.
I
She's-
assume we are going to this area, yes, like Singh says. Sorry, I might be good at reading people, but these subtleties they go over my head.
I like to imagine both like Josie and Leo look at each other and just just like a shared look of just like we try, man.
We really tried, you know.
we you know we're fuck.
I'm sorry.
Just
Singh
we'll
says.
push off, and it's like we'll just push off, and it's like, yeah, guys. I'd say
I feel like if we want to communicate in code, we should talk beforehand about the code we want to speak in. Singh says.
See,
just Josie's just there like Josie's just there like, all right, let's go.
Did I say something wrong? I apologize. I'm trying.
I can tell. You're perfectly fine.
You both are, and we appreciate and love you for it.
I feel like
I'm gonna-
Mavis has stopped engaging to some extent. Like, she's listening, but she's like, I'm not going to be able to
I'm gonna
do this,
She
so
doesn't-
I'm just not even gonna try. She's just
Josie-
writing something.
Josie just like, I'm gonna go get a job.
What?
I should be back in the evening, so we could go check out some local legends together. Because remember, it's still morning. There's no point in going to a spooky place in, broad daylight.
What? You want one of us to go with you? You know.
I'm a big, strong girl. She just like puts her monstrous arm up and like taps the muscle.
They're incredibly strong. I've seen it firsthand.
You're big and strong, but you never know.
If they get ambushed, they are weak though. So don't get ambushed, please.
All right, whatever you do,
Just-
don't get
Josie
me
just
Webbo, like, rubs against your leg.
oh yeah, no, she's just like, I'm good. And we'll just walk off. She's gonna go to the cloud one to go and get a job and see if there's any openings to be just like make a little bit of extra cash moving boxes and stuff, just to see if she if she likes the job, see if they're willing to hire her on. It's just like just for a little bit extra since she's new.
Great.
Oh,
It is great.
sorry.
It's almost.
Sorry, it was sorry, I
The
my brain went blank. Repeat that. Sorry.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah, so Josie is going off by herself to go and get a job with the cloud. Ba, 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 ba.
The
I
cloud
have it.
ship,
Yes,
cloud ship industries.
Yeah.
yes.
Actually, I might as well give
Just
you
reveal
this
those,
one.
Yeah.
It might have a little bit of information you guys didn't get, but I don't want.
Yeah, Cloudship Industries, which is run by Franklin Strawcloud.
I'm gonna head there to try to get like a temporary job. See if they're willing to hire me on to move some boxes, help out, get a little bit of extra money, and see if I can't just like kind of hang out and just hang out with some of the guys during the day,
Yeah.
since they apparently haze some of the other dock workers, especially the new ones. I'm like, oh, I'd be new. Pretty face, maybe.
Okay. What's the rest of the party going to be doing?
If we're gonna be reconvening in the evening, I guess I'll go look for parts for that thing I was gonna make.
Okay. I would say it's probably around 11 o'clock right now. Just.
Okay.
Question.
What time are we
where-
reconvening?
I was
Where?
just gonna ask where, yeah. If Josie minds divulging that information. And Leo as well. You
I
guys.
assume at the end, like one of the rooms,
Okay.
right?
I mean-
pheasant?
Yeah, I mean, you do
Either-
have
we
the
can-
room there for like I think 6. I think you guys paid for a week. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we have the room there that we can always reconvene on, and we also have a meetup spot on the bridge that's like just like, hey.
Alright.
So it's like we have a spot to meet back up on, and yeah, we'll go cave exploring in the evening, because that feels like the right time to go to a spooky place.
If anything, I'll go with, you know what, actually? I'm gonna go with Mavis to get parts for things, as well as herbalism supplies, so that during the time while we wait, I can make some potions with my herbalism kit.
Ooh, that's really useful.
I'll go then with Myra to explore the city. In the meantime,
Get a lay of the land.
yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Alright.
By the time... yeah. Wait, Grid, do you have somewhere to go?
Oh no, I have a better time. My dad's actually picking up my mom tonight. So I'm like, oh my god, he's
Ooh,
doing
okay.
what he's
Nice.
supposed to do on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Oh my god, he's doing the thing! This is
It's-
unprecedented. This
It's
is
possible.
This has never been heard of.
In the years that I've known Groot, which haven't been many, but they have been a few. Groot has always
say
been the
that,
one
but
to
we've
do this.
known him for like
3 years?
3 years.
Yeah.
Like 3,
Like-
4 years. Yeah.
Like I do it most of the nights, but like I tend to do
Uh-huh.
it 4 or 5 times a week when it's supposed to be a
Yeah.
3 on me, 2 on him. So
Uh-huh.
But to run quickly through this, since my stuff is relatively simple, how much would it cost me to get some supplies for herbalism kits to make potions?
So you're looking for a potion of healing, right?
No, I'm looking for things to, since with the herbalism kit, I can use the herbalism kit to make potions of healing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you're looking for the components for potions of healing?
Yes.
Okay, so by base, I believe it's half the cost of the potion of healing, so 25 gold for a single one.
Single potion?
So 25 gold is, well, depends on how you do it. Consumable items, that's by the rules. Consumable
Oh, that's
items
true.
usually
Yeah.
are usually half cost.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, if you were to half them again, that'd be the thing. But most people forget that consumables are. It's something I didn't know until we actually until
I remember when I found that and brought it
yeah,
up to people.
Yeah,
Like-
I was fucking like.
I
Because
was floored.
I always had a problem with how expensive consumable items were in D&D.
Yeah.
It's
It
insane.
turns out, yeah, turns
Turns
out
out
it's
they're not
actually
that
half cost.
expensive. Yeah.
So how much would it be, Groot?
25. Yeah, 25 gold per potion.
Per potion component.
Oh no, like per potion you want to make.
Okay. So then I would only.
Well, question, Groot. Would it be any less because it's consumable?
I don't really.
Not for the rules I have.
Okay.
I can
Something-
find it for you
something
later
to-
if you want to look
yeah.
at it.
Yeah,
It's not
like the whole the potions of
But-
healing is like the one I have
Not a right now.
memorized because I know I used that before.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is if Mavis is cool with that, since I assume we're going together, but I
Yeah.
assume Mavis is gonna go off by themselves.
Yeah, if you go with her, she'll stick with
Yeah.
you.
Just to say one thing, just
Yeah.
just to quickly say, it's something that like with potions of healing, like the more you do, I will have it so you might get more efficient at them and might be able to do a double batch and
Yeah, no,
reduce
I
the
assume
price.
as much.
But
Cool.
I assume.
but for now
I'm gonna go to
it's
the-
half price.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm gonna go to the currency exchange. I'm gonna turn 20 normal gold into 20 Ragnak gold,
Okay.
so that I would have.
Put it on your debit.
Yeah. Oh, so I will then buy 2 potions worth of components.
Okay. You would probably be directed to either this place. Oh, did that work?
Yeah, I saw the.
Yeah,
something,
this place or this one.
Which is closest to where Phelan's go or Phelan Mavis is going?
I'm guessing Mavis is kind of just like you're looking for general scraps, right?
Yeah, she would
bits and
visit the
bobs.
smith shop at one point for some parts. She would.
I'm also going. Yeah. So, sorry.
Yeah.
So probably on
just
the right
scraps
side of town
as well.
then.
Then I'll go over there. Since the currency
Wood
exchange
here,
is also there.
some metal here.
Yeah, since the currency exchange is also there, it makes perfect sense for me to go there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll
So
just mark that down on my thing, and whenever I get the chance, I'll just roll my herbalism kit to make those.
yeah. What time are you guys meeting back up?
Like in the evening, like probably around sunset. Maybe a little bit,
5.
maybe like right after. Yeah.
So like 6 o'clock ish, 7 o'clock ish.
Yeah, it's like
Wait, summer? Is this summer?
we're basically meeting up right before sunset, so we can kind of get where we need to go by sunset.
Yeah. Technically it's winter, but seasons are funky here.
Ah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. I'll roll my thing. That's all I wanted to do. Thank you. I'll roll my thing.
Hey, so if you're spending basically around, I would say like 7 hours in the district, if you want, you can just make these 7 investigation rolls, Chiro.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Hapuepo's gonna be aiding me. Well, actually, no. Hapuepo isn't proficient in investigation. Heck. Hapuepo's gonna make sure I don't get pickpocketed.
That is fair.
And I don't know if Singh has investigation. Or
No.
anything to-
Nope. It's not me.
In that case, I'm going to use my investigation as well as I'd like to leverage my proficiency in smiths and tinkers tools to try and draw on the knowledge of like where I might be able to find some of this stuff.
I'll consider that in the DC I have for you. It's a
what
little
I mean.
higher DC than normal, just because it's mainly like bits and bobs you're gathering. So, but yeah, you can like with 7 checks you should make the DC unless you roll absolutely abysmal. So, 50-50.
It's 12. There's a 15. There's a 9. There's an 8. There's a nat 1.
Oh no.
There's a 16.
5, 6.
Is 16 enough?
Oh, it's a
Cumulative.
A
yeah.
collective.
Oh, okay.
1, 2,
Oh, okay.
3,
I was
4,
hoping
5,
that I would be able
6.
to spend the last 2 hours actually making the thing. Okay. Okay, and last one. 14.
7.
Wait. Guys! Guys, look at this!
I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say.
If I could give you a depth moment, I would.
I would.
So,
No, I
fun
wonder how
fact.
Ashley's doing.
Fun fact. You did not roll an 11 or above.
I know!
Wow. The highest one.
My
is
highest
10.
was a 10!
Literally that.
You're on the
Literally.
opposite side of the
I
spectrum,
know
bro.
we joke. I know we joke about the curse. But like
It's bad. It's getting bad. It's getting bad in here.
actually though.
That's you got. No, you didn't even get average because 11 would be
No,
average.
they didn't.
No,
11
is average.
Yeah, no, they got
It's
fucked.
below
Wow.
average. Everything I rolled was below average.
Wow.
Mavis, I am a bit sorry. There is one piece you need, and you cannot find it anywhere.
That made me sad.
Alright,
Could I?
alright.
Could I roll perception to see if I could find it?
It will be investigation.
All right.
I will say, I will be nice.
Mhm.
You probably found everything you needed within the first 4 hours.
Yeah.
I will let you make 3 rolls.
You're about to make me
Don't-
very happy and very sad, Des.
You don't need a whole lot. I'm pretty sure you just. need-
This is basically
you
giving
need to hit-
Shiro advantage, so you need to get higher than the last 3. AKA, do not nat 1, your first one.
Okay. Okay.
Big money, alright.
Okay, you find the faults.
Big money.
It was because of that nat
why-
1.
That is why I said you are about to make me very happy and very sad. Because I...
Well, actually, roll me the last 2, because you might be able to find it before the day is up. So he has a little bit of time to start crafting. Okay, no.
14 and 5. Yeah, so the
That's still a
14 is the
13.
same.
That's still better.
Yeah.
That's still better than what I was rolling.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I like to imagine you're like, I can't find it. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this 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 thing?
Just pulls it out of like a trash can. Like
I
is
need
this
a
it?
I need a gear. Dang, I need a gear that's this size. This is the one thing I can't find.
I need like a teardrop shaped like metal little like. I need a teardrop shaped metal like comma type thing.
See, what probably happened with that nat 1 is that you're like describing the piece to someone, and then they're like, oh yeah, I have quite just a thing. You buy it, but then it turns out it was prestidigitated.
Oh, that motherfucker!
I would say that the pieces cost you probably about 5 silver in total, if you think that's fair.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You want me to buy it for you? I got it.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
I have some silver I need to get rid of anyways.
All right.
Alright. So you guys will get, and you guys are meeting up at the inn first, right?
Don't tell my grandma that I didn't pay for you. She'd be very mad. You ever see her? Yeah, we're going.
I mean, guys, so where do we want to meet up? Do we want to meet up on the bridge or in the inn? Do we want to eat before going super, like creepy place?
I'd say the inn.
Yeah.
Especially
Like,
after all that running around for like 7 hours.
Would I be able to
Yeah.
long rest? If not understandable? Would I be able to long rest before we do anything?
Long rest?
If not, I understand.
I mean, if you guys want to like go to the inn, take a hour long rest, and then set out at like
No.
past midnight.
No.
Well, no.
No, it's fine then.
Because somebody else could go missing in,
Eh.
in the morning.
No, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to switch out some devices, but I'm fine with what I got.
Okay. Leo, you're going around with Myra, right? Just taking a look at the town. Was there anything in particular, or just vibing?
Just take a look at the town.
Okay. Roll me 2 d20s and a d100.
Alright. I'm a wandering pet.
A stray, if you would.
1905 and 2d100.
1d100.
1d100.
Ooh, okay. So you're basically just going around town with Myra. So general things you learn. You do try to like go to the north end of town, but apparently you need a special card to get past these 2 gates, as this is considered the high-end district.
I see. Keeping the poor people out. Yeah, fucking bossing say ass.
However, the main attraction seems to be, of course, the arena in the middle. There's also apparently, even if you don't, it does cost a silver to go across the bridge. But that is mainly also because there is a very nice garden around the arena that is very pretty to just take your time in. So apparently the silver goes towards the city funds. Other things of note you probably find. Yeah, that's high enough. Apparently, there is a rumor that a fairy lives in the lake in the middle here. Not in the middle here, but in this area.
Where? When they got?
In the loop. Oh, over there.
Oh yeah. I'll make my way over there.
Sorry, I just got back.
No worries.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting any sleep tonight.
Was just telling Leo about his explorations in the city. You can't get access past these 2 gates unless you have a special ID, as it's a high-end district essentially. A very popular area is the Coliseum, of course. If you pay a silver, you can get across the bridge, which main reason is it's like a very nice like beauty nature reserve kind of park thing, where apparently the funds go to the city. And a rumor that he heard is that the fairy lives in the middle of this lake over here, this pond.
And I'm on the way to see the fairy.
It's probably towards the end of the day as you go. You walk all the way down here, and you see a lot of people in different robes of various colors in this area. Apparently, this building right here is called the Spirit Temple, where there are shrines to various spirits, and then on the sides here there are smaller shrines to some other ones that just didn't really fit in the main one, so were added on later on, or just didn't vibe in here. But as
What
you,
about that fairy, though?
what was that?
What about that fairy?
Yes, but you come to the well, it's kind of a dumb name, but you hear that it's called the Spirit Lake. Kind of the gem of what it's kind of called the Spirit District. As you come by, you notice that you kind of come down, and you notice it is covered. It's kind of like its own mini park area. Very nice, very serene. Though like birds and small critters roaming around, and you notice that people walk by and just casually flip a copper coin in. Some of them kind of bow their head and leave, while some just kind of stare wistfully into the pond.
I take out a copper coin, and I flip it, and in my head I said, I wish I could meet this fairy.
Roll me a D1000.
I don't have a D1000.
Slash R D1000.
5 R U 1000. What if I just get a 1?
Then you meet a fairy.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's not fucking say that shit. We don't know how this goes, okay? I think we all are like, what if?
As nothing happens as you flip your coin in, Myra will also flip a coin in. Well, this seems interesting.
Oh my god. Damn it, I saw
Damn,
Jazz.
Jazz.
Oh,
Oh, I got hype.
Conties.
You know what they call me?
I swear, right.
I don't know how to say it.
He's gonna say it. I just say he's gonna say it. It's really sad. You know, I wish it was me, not him. It's not fair.
But yeah, you don't seem to get any response for this alleged fairy. If you kind of peer down below, it does seem like there is almost like a metal bed underneath this lake. There are a lot of coins in there.
I dive in and grab as many as I can.
You know, I'm just looking at this. They have copper. They're going against the law.
Yeah, no. Like, oh well, maybe next time. So then, fairy, and then I leave to go meet up with the others.
Okay. And finally, wrapping things up for today,
So,
Josie.
mhm.
You are going
She,
to the shipyard, right?
mhm. Like on her way, she's just like takes her jacket off, wraps it around her waist and ties it. Like shakes her hair out and makes it messy before starting from the like her mother would probably look at her like, oh, don't do that to your hair. But she's like, she after making it messy, she like grabs a little bit of it from the front with like her thumbs, and like it's a technique of like parting your hair that makes it like there is a clear part, yet it still keeps a lot of the strands and like the messiness of the actual like hair. And she's going to wrap it up in a ponytail with just a spare piece of like ribbon or twine from her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's this messy ponytail, but it still has that like this part in the center that like makes it kind of look like still nice.
Okay. A messy, pretty ponytail.
Yeah, and she like she's just sleeves rolled up. She looks more rugged and rough and tumble than the normal like, yeah, I'm a fighting kind of person.
Yeah.
She does still all have all her weapons on her, but still, yeah.
Playing up the more like rough nature you've had before on the
Mhm.
ships. I imagine you've done like it's second nature to you based on where you've been. But as you scroll up into the shipyard, it's pretty similar to how Forash Shipyard Industries is. There's a main building that you can see. There's not really too many activity on this side of the yard. But if you were to apply to the job, you think you were going to the main office.
Yeah, like before going into the main office, there's just this little bit of like she's looking around for like someone who looks like they're in charge. Like how there's sometimes like one guy who's like directing everyone else.
You wouldn't see that on like the side of the shipyard. You would have to like go into the shipyard. Like the front office is very much like on the street
Oh
side.
yeah, no. Let's think. She'll head back like looking for a job. Trying to play up her like incompetence.
Okay.
Like, why wouldn't you just go through? It's like, yeah, hey, it's like I'm here to look for work.
Okay.
What's up?
It's a very informal-ish. Okay. Give me a quick perception check as you kind of... Actually...
Passive 17 if it helps.
Yeah.
And
I'm guessing you're not really trying to sneak your way in, though. You're just kind of walking straight in. Okay.
I'm just walking like I belong.
Okay.
You know that thing where it's like if you look like you belong, people just don't ask. Like it's just walking in like, yo.
Yeah.
Like looking around.
You
like,
kind of walk in. You see them working on... at a glance, overall, they're much larger ships than was at Forash. Probably fewer ships, but larger ships overall.
Like, rather than having like 4 things going, they might have like only 2, but they're big.
Yeah. You kind of like probably get kind of close to one of them as you hear what seems like kind of a young voice, but very like a matter of like it's high pitched, but matter of factly. Like there is confidence behind it. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. You got lost or something?
This looks for the voice.
Rock ass.
Okay, so Groot, I'd like to draw on my what's it called, water vehicle training for this. As I'm looking at the ship, so you know that thing that somebody does when they walk into a garage and they start talking about the car
Yeah.
that you're working on. It's very much like that, just like, she's never built a ship before, but it's like she knows certain parts kind of deal. So she's trying to play that off with her water vehicle proficiency.
Okay,
And
I would
like
say make it with a charisma check then.
okay.
I think that's fail since you're not really basing off your intelligence, but like socially.
Yeah, and if it helps the DC, I also have performance.
Yeah, I will take that into account. Roll it.
Voila.
Okay. Let's imagine you're like, oh, this is a pretty solid stone or whatever.
And like, oh, you guys are making like it looks like you guys are making like and like she names like this like the class of ship it's in. So like, if it's a galleon, whatnot,
Ah,
Man, what a tall mast.
very gothy.
That is a literal flaw of hers. Don't
I
tempt
know.
me.
I know. Do it.
As he kind of like, he's like on top of the ship and he just like jumps down with a hefty like thud. Well, you certainly know your ship speak a bit. Pretty
meet you.
sure you don't work here. Huh. Nice to meet you too.
Not yet.
Name is Drake.
Is Drake. Nah. Name's Joe. And she puts her hand forward, or just to shake his hand, like very, like, I'm a grease monkey, like send me into the cannons to clean things up kind of style. When it's definitely not her style, but she's like playing it up.
He'll shake your hand. I'm gonna have him roll an insight for me. Let's see how you're doing, boy. Ooh, okay. From the looks of you, I don't say you're here to purchase a ship. You'll be in the wrong place anyways. You here for work?
I'm here to look for work.
Well, I'm afraid...
Just a kind of thing.
I'm afraid I can't just have you walking into the shipyard here and start working. But I can introduce you to the boss.
Sounds good to me. She's just like, oh, by the way, hope there's no problem with and she just like swings the tail around, being calamari and all that.
You might get hazed by a few of the guys. They're a bit of meatheads here, if I be honest, but I try to keep them in check. You probably have the most problem with the boss, but...
I can handle myself. I'm a tough girl.
I thought you were gonna say I can handle meat.
You are really tempting me right now. I am trying so hard to fight this off.
As he kind of just smiles. Well, hi, as long as you don't get pushed around too much and no skin off my back, and well, if you hold your ground, that'll be good. And hey, there should be some motivation for some of the guys. Be easier off my back.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got some motivation right here. She just like just holds her chest. They'll work hard. They'll stay off my back if they want to be on my good side.
Well, again, have to survive the boss first, but if you make it past that stage, well, hopefully you can handle yourself, and well, if not, well,
then I wash out. Why don't we go to the boss? You introduce me?
well, I'll at least say that you know, Stone from the pot belly. I saw half the idiots here can't As he will walk
Alright,
towards the main building.
Yeah, I'll let Drake lead me to the main building.
As the other main building was kind of like mainly clean. In here is a little bit of a pigsty, a little bit. Well, it's a pigsty. There are a bunch of weird glass bottles littered around everywhere. There's a faint smell. The locker room looks like an absolute mess.
When you say weird, drug vial size or more alcohol sized?
But not really alcohol, but it's like a fragrance that is like dirty. Like people haven't not a lot of people have been like taking proper cleanliness here.
That they have Axe body spray?
At least with Axe, they're trying to cover something up.
But yeah, okay.
So it doesn't seem to be any receptionist. There's not even any desk. He just scrolls up to the door, knocks 3 times, and hears a loud bletch. Who is it? Who is it? Sup, boss? Sup, boss? We have a recruit. I'll bring them in here. As you walk inside, you see a kind of a giant of a man just sitting barefoot, feet on desk, drinking some brown liquid.
Alright.
Yeah. That's him. My favorite white boy.
He looks innocent. You know, I think this guy, you know, guys, we should stop looking. He seems innocent and not complicit in any crimes whatsoever. Honestly, I think he might be the hero of this story.
I think he's innocent.
So she comes in and just like 7 out of 10.
Much like
says that plain out to him.
Like the other like main room, there's a large textile flag on the background. However, there's not really any model ships or paintings of ships. There's paintings of ships, but not with them being already constructed on the ocean. Literal paintings of like fierce waters.
Man who has different. Okay, the other guy cares more about just from style, cares more about the whole business side. This guy's more about, adventure, that kind of deal.
As he listens to your he kind of, you say 7 out of 10 to him and he goes 9 out of 10, kind of freaky, I'm into it.
I meant the burp. You? I'd say style the hair up a little less, little less gel. Be a solid 8, be a solid 9.
Give me a quick perception check.
Perception check.
You
fucking
you say that, but then you kind of look at the hair. It's almost like flowing, moving.
You just like glances and like closer. Oh shit!
Ain't
you going to the water too?
Not the water, the clouds.
Cool.
Yes.
As he looks to be half Goliath, half El Ganassi.
Hmm.
Mums
She
of the
just,
sky, dads of the earth, thought I'd rule the seas.
She just walks up and it's like the sound of that. Just like if there's a chair, she like plops in it. Mind if I have a swig?
He kind of looks at Drake, and Drake kind of, you don't really see what Drake does, but Drake's like, well, she came in looking for a job. She was able to actually tell parts of a ship, so better than half the guys here. I say give her a fair shake, but do what you want. As Franklin will kind of just do a shooing off motion, and kind of just look at you for probably about 3 seconds, and kind of like, go ahead.
Just take a quick swig and a trick that she learned from the brothel when people would like say like no, drink with us, where it's just like you get enough to like swirl in your mouth and you make a show of drinking it, but you only ever get like a taste, and you then put it back.
You notice that it does not taste like alcohol.
Mm.
It is Coke.
So you say Coke. Hold on. Sevi is like, wait, you mean like soda? Okay. So yeah, no. She takes a swig and it's like still does that and it's like, It's like, nice. Don't think I've had this really before. Sweet.
Pretty. Sure is. It's, oh god. Hold on. I need to double check
I
something.
get that exact feeling when you're like, man, let me give you some lore. Oh shit, wait, hold on, where's my lore?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
am I
there
saying
is.
the right thing?
Yeah. Well, you don't find it much around here. It's an export from Dutch.
Alright. Well, I'm here looking for something temporary, just enough to make a little bit of money, and if it's on the books, it's on the books. If that's what you got to do. Prefer off though.
He seems to be taking a look at your fingers. Kind of looks and like, well, if it's just temporary work, I can always hire you as a temp hire, see how you do. Of course, it ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I have a feeling you might know that.
She just holds up the monstrous hand. I think I can handle it.
Well, ain't that a super hand? How do you get that?
That's spit out by the ocean. I think something took a bite out of it. Not real sure.
Gnarly.
That's what I said. So I got the job?
Well, I need to see your ID first at the very least. Doesn't have to be on the box, but I need to make sure I don't get screwed over here.
You got it. She'll pull it out. And like with a motion that's very much like a like casual, just like pulls it out and like holds it out with 2 fingers.
As he will grab it and do the thing so he can view your details. As he holds it and kind of scans it over. New arrival, eh?
You got it. This is not my usual gig, but I'm still plenty tough. And as you can see, just like shakes the arm again. My old gig might not work too well. Hard to give a handy, you know.
I was about to say the opposite. Would be a pretty unique one. Honestly, it would be one of a kind.
I could charge a premium.
Now you're thinking.
I'll give it some thought.
Well, hey, if you need anyone to test it out with.
I'll keep you in mind. Pay me nice, and I might give you a discount.
He kind of smiles. Well, I got the money to pay, but if you want to help out here, I have no problems with that. If he says, if you have more brains than half the guys, this isn't saying much, but it's a compliment nonetheless. You seem to be able to take it well. So,
Okay, you're breaking me, man. You're breaking. All right, fuck. I can take it. I can take a lot of things.
How's about this? I'll give you 5 silver for the day. Show me what you got, and we'll negotiate from there.
Sounds good.
As he will reach out. He will reach out his left arm to shake you.
Alright. She'll match him. Yeah.
As he shakes your monster hand.
Gives it a good shake.
As he just inhales and yells, Drake! As he just opens the door back up. Right here, boss. See what she can do. Have a good time. And report back to me at the end of the day. Bring her with you if she survives. As I think that's where we're going to end it. We'll pick up slightly how the day goes before meeting up with the rest of the group next session.
Mm-hmm.